Anybody I curse is cursed. Once I condemn you, you're finished. Ask the Sabu, those that tried to take over power when I was in prison, because I valued them, thought they were doing what we all swore to do. As soon as I went into prison, they started to connive to take over power. Where are they today? Because I cursed them, and they will never have peace. I won't touch them, I won't harm them, but they'll never have peace. Today they are worthless. Absolutely worthless. That is who we are. Do you know why? Because our hands are clean. When we say we are whiter than white and whiter than snow, people don't. Reason we've done nothing wrong to anyone, but you despise us and you hate us. You want us to die because God gave us oil and gas. You want to take over our land. It's not going to happen. I will not apologizing or begging anybody to please read this letter. They are raping our women. They raped our women. Did you do anything about it? They went to the UK High Commissioner. They were telling them, oh, we can't do anything about it. Rape victims. But you're doing something about defending Fulani. You are defending Fulani. But rape victims in front of you cannot defend them. And you're neutral. And you want Nigeria to continue. So you want me to stay in a Nigeria where my women will be raped every day. Nobody will do anything about it. And I'll be clapping for you. One Nigeria, I'll be clapping for you. Check it up, mad people everywhere. People are insane. You want me to stay in a country where the Fulani police and soldiers can come and take our women, rape them anyhow they like. Even before they release them, they charge us. Do you know how much we have spent? We have spent nearly 9 million naira to secure the release of people who were abducted and raped, victims of state crime. Britain didn't say anything. UN never uttered a word. EU nothing. US nothing. And you want me to be in that country? I think some people are mad. Very, very insane indeed. If you do not believe in what we are doing, then you better get out. We're not going to stop. God knows we can never stop until Biafra is restored. We are peace-loving people. We abhor death and killing of another soul. It's in our nature, that's how we are. But because of that, they have been coming and killing us all these years. We've kept quiet. They've been killing and killing and killing quiet. We have a case at the ICC. We have a case at Africa Union. We have a case at, what else again? Pending before the UN in New York. We've been to Geneva to tender our case. Before UN, till today, nothing. In fact, the more we complain to them, the more they come to abduct and rape our children, the more they come to kill us, the more they want to take over our land and our forests. And who told them that's going to be possible in our time? In a time, in a movement that I lead, you think you can come into our land and take it over? Oh dear. That means you don't know who we are. 30 pastors arrested for doing nothing. Have you heard about any imams being arrested in the north? No. Do you want me to stay in one Nigeria with you after this level of injustice? Is that what you think? No, it is not going to happen. Not now, not tomorrow. There are two things plaguing them in the zoo. Lies and deceit. If not for the coming of IPOB, of Radio Biafra, all of you would have lived and died in the ignorance that Ojukwu caused a war. That's what they were writing. Britain helped them to write it. Ojukwu was a rebel, a secessionist, because we had no media. That is why they're paying Facebook billions upon billions of US dollars to stop this truth from coming out. Did Ojukwu cause any war? Gowon is alive, go and ask him. Did Ojukwu cause any war? Ojukwu went and negotiated restructuring with you in Aburi. You came back, Britain told you not to agree because Britain realized that all the component units of Britain knows that if you go back to regionalism, you have economic growth. the country will do very well. But Britain doesn't want it. That was why they even instigated the Nzogwu coup, so-called Nzogwu coup, saying they will bring Awolowo to become the head of state. They knew what was going to happen. They wanted to truncate the economic miracle of Dr. Michael. But what I'm telling you are fast. Go and investigate for yourself. In the East, you had the fastest growing economy in the whole world, over 40% every year. In the West, Awolowo was performing his own miracle as well. Even in the North, Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa were doing very well. You had all those massive industries in the North. You even had Alamajiris that were employed in the North, meaningfully employed, gainfully employed. They were all doing very well. Britain said, no, for us to control these people, we need to impoverish them. Let us introduce this war. There was a coup by Nzogwu. And after that, there was the massacre of, as usual, massacre of our people in the North. Ojukwu said, I have to secure my land and my people. They said, no, let's go to Aburi to discuss it. Ojukwu went to Aburi and agreed restructuring. That's something now you're asking for. To tell you how foolish Nigerians are. They're very foolish. That same nonsense you're asking for now was discussed many years ago. Ojukwu sat down in Aburi with Gowon and decided that regionalism was the best way forward. Restructuring, going back to who you were, 1963 Constitution, 1963 Constitution. Be on your own and pay tax to the central government, as they have in America, as they have even in Britain. Britain, you have Scotland that is almost independent. Wales, the same thing. Everybody is free. But Britain doesn't want the same thing they're enjoying to happen in Nigeria. Why? Ask yourself that question. Anybody telling you about one Nigeria is your enemy? I'll prove it to you now. Ojukwu negotiated devolution, regionalism. The North will be on their own, the West on their own, even Midwest on their own, and then the East on their own. It's the same one Nigeria. On their way to the airport, before they boarded the aircraft, a call came from Lagos, from the British High Commissioner in Lagos to Gowon, telling Gowon not to agree, after having signed the agreement. That same Gowon you're looking at today, God kept me alive so that he can witness the destruction he will bring upon that very zoo called Nigeria. Gowon said no. Do you know all the journalists in Nigeria, none of them have ever gone to go on to ask him, why did he say no to Aburi? Aburi was restructuring. None of those agitating for restructuring right now has ever gone to go on or gone to Nigeria to say, but Ojukwu negotiated restructuring. What happened? They came back and they said no. Ojukwu said, okay, so you want to continue to kill my people all over the place? No. Because of that, I'll declare Biafra. Today, they have brainwashed all of you with the perverse notion and thinking that somehow Ojukwu is responsible for causing a war, when opposite is the case. If not now, that after many years of hammering on this very topic, it has now sunk into the skull of the people that Gowon was the aggressor, not Ojukwu. That's how Nigeria is, always blaming the victim. And we lost over 5 million people during that very genocidal war. They killed over 5 million Biafrans. They wanted to wipe us away from the face of this very earth. But we survived it, and we are here today. Those they gave birth to, they have come.
The Igbo people as well, in regards to the last video I made, because I get to discover that when I talk about the issue of Nigeria, they are not quite much interested in that. So I tend to wonder, are these people fake columnists just like the government has painted them, or are they actually saying reality? But don't just put that everything on me. I like seeing things for myself before I establish a mindset. And if I must tell you the truth, I have actually seen the reality. And the reality is the fact that with the present reality of Nigeria at the moment, I am telling you, the delusion of one Nigeria is going to remain nothing but a mirage, nothing but a scam, a collection of an adventure that is all about annihilating people that doesn't have voice and actually promoting people that by virtue of their restless prig have actually succeeded in producing children that are going to remain a disaster not just to this present generation, but to the next generation. And in that regards now, in short, let me tell you something. If I'm even to be unalive, or if I'm even to be no more today, I am telling you, I'm putting this as a wish. I will prefer to be buried in Igbo land. And in that regards now, I am telling you my solidarity in regards the concept of dissolving this scam, this adventure that is all about annihilating people that they perceive that by virtue of population they are non-entities. I am telling you. And in this regards, together is either we buy all for this thing, or at the end of the day, the right thing must be done. My apologies to you as well, but let's forge ahead. Let's forge ahead. I am telling you, at this point in time, I've established a mindset. I don't care any idiot that is talking about everything. Give Yoruba man his part, or regionalize it. Give Igbo man his part. And in regards the concept of the not entirely, the not must be deconstructed on the virtue of referendum. I am telling you, if there must be peace in this country, sincerely speaking, and that is the reality. Once bitten, twice shy. You can't fool me.
All right, welcome back again. How are we all doing? I hope all is well with you. So this is 26th day of June 2026. Thank God it's Friday. I welcome all of you. Please make sure you like the video once you come across this live broadcast. If you're going to watch it later, please like the video as well. Share it to many platforms of your choice. We are going to start this program. I was supposed to have run a program earlier today, but I am very, very strong. So I was not able. Okay. So I will start from, I will start by greeting all of you. I have Franco Koye. Ndewo. I see your comment. Ndewo Mazaka. Ndewo to you. Juliet. Juliet, my greetings to you. Ndewo. And we have Chi Jonas. Amechi Jonas. Amechi Jonas, you're welcome. Next, after that is Okeudo. I greet you. My brother, you're welcome. Our own sister, the goddess. Goddess, I greet you. Thank you for joining us. We have goddess again. I don't learn Gidiba. And Ekwebri Chinedu. I greet you. You're welcome. Benchika is in the house. I greet you, Benchika. You're welcome. Our own lovely sister, Margaret, is here with us. Greetings to you, my sister. You're welcome. Stan. Stan, I see you. Ochenso. Ochenso. Let me just call you Stan, please. Okay. Then we have, okay, should we Stan again? I believe, yeah. I greet you, Stan. And the goddess said, whenever this guy says this, when this guy says that at any time he buy that his wish to be buried in different land, I see goosebumps all over me. You're not alone. That means a lot. I thank God that because I don't want to dwell on it. Each time I play it, I always want to see people's reaction. Am I the only one feeling the same way? You know, I am happy that you said that. I'm happy to hear that from you, the goddess. I pray for speed recovery. Thank you so much. That is a stand. Margaret said, Mazokai, our God, our good Lord is your strength. He said, of course, he is. Easy way, my brother, Maz, I greet you. Get well, Mazokai. The weather is not platable. It's not potable, and this time, yeah, it is not, it's somehow not favorable, but what we shall move, right? All right, so please, like I said, like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. there's something I want to share with us, and one of us called my attention to the video. Don't mind me. One of us called my attention to the video. Credit to you. I know that I have not, I have not given you feedback of that video, but it's. I believe seeing this video now, you will know, you will realize that truly this is from that video. I know that. Before then, okay, let's hear from Njideka. Okay, I want to follow it step by step before we now hit the point, the reason why we are here. So I believe my voice is coming out because I don't want to be shouting. I don't want to add much energy. The energy is there, but I'm just trying to be careful. You know what I mean? Okay. Right.
Ọ bụrụ na nkwuchi ihe m na-ekwu na ọ na ya watch ya afụ video na ya watch next now ma nkwuchi okwu otu esi wee na-ekesa ego IPOB Chinasa Chicken edozie m na ndị otu ya XDOS otu ha si eri ego ndị IPOB otu ha si distribute ya to their members. Iya watch the video na and ka ahụ watch ro video a n'isi ka ịnụ onye nyere data ego iya ahụ aha ya o mecha kpa aha ya n'ikpeazụ otu a ka esi agụwusi anyị na-atụ dus 5 years and ha gwara ihe eji ego anyị na-atụ na IPOB eme anyị ama na ndị ajọs balance ya na-ezu ego IPOB na-ekeri n'ime ha na-eri mana emecha hapụta na-asị siblings of iniquity siblings zuru siblings dị ego IPOB madam nne ya ji ego IPOB go property Maazị Nnamdi Kanu zuru oshi ego IPOB ndị niile ha na-akpọ enwe onye riri chishi IPOB rather than ọha nwa bụ ndị na-ezu ego IPOB ifuka ndị a si na ndị a wezigbote ndị oshi watch ya na video unu watchicha ya gbaa mbọ ka watch ruo n'isi unu were ntị unu onye nyere the money ka esi nye ego nya were ọnụ ya kpọ aha ya unu fụzie anyị na-ekwe ya na-egosi unu evidence okay watch ya na video na ndewo aka mbụ nwanne unu nwanyị Njideka na Canada ndewo watch ya na video.
Yeah, Mazi Keke, good evening, sir. Yeah, I just let them one of the broken with a lot. Maka Chineke, where on Zoland. IPO.
Wait here. Now the Lucky Palace. What is what kind of prayer is this? He said, what kind of prayer is this? Man said, I pray for power and wizard. What do you mean wizard? Do you understand what is wizard? You pray for power and wizard to you or USB is final. My brother, I don't want to accept the one of wizard, my dear. Please, which one wizard? Wizard, like witches. No. I'm sorry. Maybe I misunderstood what you're saying, but I don't buy the idea. Massacre in there where you are doing great. More grace upon you, he said. That's James. And our government, our life. Okay, let's hear this though. I just want to pay attention. That's the reason why I've played it before, but listen.
Oh, a family to be proud of. A family one should always be proud of. My mother expected that I will get such favor so easily. With them I cannot IPOB. You understand? But thank God that I'm part of IPOB. Okay. Family in the honorable one, but also at least I can boldly say yes. I'm a beneficiary of honorable one, but also. Yeah, our family are very, very wonderful. Badika. When I saw one neighbor, I can't see with Dega. I think I watch IPOB Europe. Individually and collectively. Magic. How life couldn't save them. The lady in question, my woman, So starting from level on our level almost 2 days before Rito. So and she lost a lot of blood. So and I could not blood percentage here and they read 19 instead of 30 something the person read. So I got the blood about 1 or 2 pints of blood. In fact, everything which is 200,000 can she go. And where Benyamaka Sibia. So that's why I contact my cake and the quick she did them. That man you that number my matter had gone at table already. And I deliberate. I'm going to which na mazi cake and you come update. To my matter shaga. But in a card, I did the so much. It's not one on your dendo. Chorego. I had my that nigga and I saw catch them come Jimmy or something. But this one we need to first save life. I could whatever. Makwarias and the quick shade. Can we have anything happen them? Open order. So which mass cake proper mass colleagues Makwaria. So the reason with me. So I have brethren, the family. Open order. So and in few hours after Kuche Funa, I sent a mega. I will come to family center there, the KC Goya. So I was so happy because the problem is solved at that moment. Whatever. So mana asikachinike gozun majuku maji. Kachinike go where yengweta we gozun. Where wiki we gozun. Where gamniru we gozun. And Kachineke nyukwa in Biafra. Makana Biafra ko wall line. Akuna onye bola de lamba. That another thing that bring us together, we surely keep us together. And that is Biafra restoration. Whatever. The help to me is a motivation to see that there is a reward in being committed and things that join us together.
All right.
So,
he's just making some prayers for those that they enable money to click in his account. The thing is that why people are talking about US and how they share money is because they started talking about Matam Kano as somebody who has been enjoying the money with his family and all that. But these are the same people that also doing that which they normally accuse other people. And they are not doing this simply because they're actually much in need of money, but they see it as a job, as an avenue to make money, to enrich themselves. Okay? So when people talk about US and SDUS and what they have done, don't see it as a, oh, you are fighting yourself. The idea of telling the Amazon kind of impregnated woman that when they said that one was not selling enough, they now twist it down, twist it that, okay, he impregnated and a kind of a minor, a young lady, a young girl, just to see something that is going to provoke people to start developing hate on mass Namonicano. Some of us are even, some people are kind of, some people are worried that people have started hating mass Namonicano. Whether you like it or even before now, before he's kidnapped, there are some people that hate him. Just that they don't have voice then. So now they seem to have voice, and people like Ian Baba enabling people to do that with the Soludo's wife and Soludo. You see, in life, people that you have helped always stand as your problem. Like they will later turn out to be an obstacle. It is difficult in this recent age, in this life we are living now, to help somebody and expect the person to help you or stand for you. They always find a way to pay you back with evil, to pay you back for, with evil. Even though what you have done to them is a good thing, they always have a way to return, their own favor in a very bad way. Very difficult. Once you help somebody, get ready, that person, the tendency of the person turning against you is very, very high. Look at PM and Oginkere. Look at Sonak Barawa and PM. Look at Maz Akwa, who PM helped. Look at Maz Namokan and DS. They are not telling that the man, that somebody who is in prison cannot talk. And you see, one thing let's just clear on that. When people say that somebody who is in prison must not be obeyed, like don't need to obey the person, it depends on the context. If somebody who is in prison said, stop agitation, stop fighting for your freedom, you don't need to obey such order, because the primary purpose of the movement is for freedom. So anytime the person says, don't do this, that will be in a don't do something that will help the freedom to come, know for a fact that the person talking is probably maybe speaking under duress, like they are forcing him or her to say that thing, promising him that he's going to be free. Like when they say Mazokano stop, sit at home, that is not Mazokano talking. But when Mazokano said dissolve IPOB, that he dissolved it, some of us, I've seen some of us even on my program, but I don't want to argue with anybody. Some people will say that no, that is not Mazokano that gives that order. It could be true, but personally, I believe that he's the one. He's the one that ended, because without him giving such order, DS will know that he's not the one. Somehow they still have link to hear from Mazokano direct, whether you like it or not. That's what it is. Or do you actually believe that all these lawyers of Mazokano, they are all loyal to Mazokano? No, they are not. Some of them are talking with Mazokano's enemy, whether you like it or not. So they will still hear. They will still know the truth. Just like Ogekere, it's not clear to him that PM is not angry with DPM. That is why Ogekere intensifies his hate on PM, because it's not done on him that truly this man is actually working with DPM. If they're not sure of that, they will not go out and to attack. Forget about the presence of Mazakwa. Mazakwa, like I told you, is just like a housefly. That is na baba. Na bobele. Yes, I told you now. Open question has something or drop open. That is who Mazakwa is. Mazakwa cannot, even now and then, he always want to tell you that PM is against. The guy is already know where he's heading to. That is why he's now building his own portion in 100 men. He first used that 100 men to scam their friends, for them to raise money, believing that they're raising money for 100 men, and that money will go elsewhere. When he tried and he failed, what happened? He still maintains CRC with 100 men. The agenda is to drag you to what you don't know. So when the reward of what he's doing is coming, he will also you also be a partaker. He's not gonna drown alone. He wants to drag many people to drown together with him. It is only you that will say no to that kind of thing. If you allow him, he will drag you. So don't give chance for people like him to drag you so that you can drown with him. We are not meant to follow that kind of thing. That's not who you are. You can reason for yourself. You can make a decision of your own. You don't need to copy. You don't need to copy. Now, some of these people are believing that Mazi Kano don't have rights. He don't have right to tell them what to do. He don't have right to command because he's in prison, according to them. But the question is, what makes you think so? What kind of order is coming from Mazi Kano that you cannot obey? What kind of order? Please make sure you like the video. Most of you watch and you don't want to like the video. We want to let the people that own the platform that truly you are not a robot by making sure you like the video. Once you like the video, that is the first thing that will help us. Please do like the video, okay? Click on that button and share it to many platforms of your choice. If you are just joining us, don't worry, we're actually starting, even though we are now 31 minutes, but it's somehow we have not hit the point that brought us here. So once you are here, please be here. My candidate check-in and check-out group. Check-in and check-out group, we appreciate you also. We recognize you while you check in and check out and go and come back, and it's okay. I don't have right to tell you what to do with your life, but I can only make a request and we wish, but it's entirely your business to do what you want. But you find they work. I see you. You're welcome. Now, let's move to something else, because there are some people who devoted their time now to propagate this idea of the US, trying to, counter the order from Mazi Kano. Some of them are making some claim that is not adding up at all. It's not adding up. Now, let's hear this. I don't know why the video is not coming up. It's still loading. I will drag it once it's done. I will drag it to the beginning. It's not coming up. Now it's up. So let us hear from the guy.
Some of our people are actually IPOB standard for. Some people from our people, I believe in IPOB being Masaron Nandekano. How water na IPOB dika umunna ayimwelu na anibo. Oyabo moyenu moyana mwel power to support in any kind. Keka is we no say Keka 18 players young after now babo. Only person people now for only the top striker. You forget to say that before the top striker name more of na midfield and defense and keeper the very good before that team a never of people had a fear like that. Hey, okay, ya name na can do a lot na true. Only something wrong with some of our people. Only even so would. I hate the too emotional and everything up on I name. Kedika an individual ufunye n'ime mmadụ 1 million yeji wee bụrụ ezigbo mmadụ karịa mmadụ 1 million ahụ n'ime mmadụ niile ahụ niile juru na DOS or IPOB onwere onye bụ ezigbo mmadụ karịa sọsọ Nnamdi Kanu, to the extent na Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime nga nwee the gods ịkpọta onye abụla a member of IPOB ka ọ bịachira IPOB. Iya na agwa anyị correct na gọọmenti agbago mgbaka ha esi wee napụ the power of IPOB mana okwere ọhụụ omume. The only option ha needs na abụ ka esi wee napụ power n'aka ndị that DOS ahụ lead by Chike Doziem ka ha esi wee wepụ that power n'aka, because ha fugo na onye ha ji na-akịta na ọ dị form of na ka just ka m esi ekwe na ọ just dị form of ebe ọsọrọ asịgụ ji ebute akpa na o nwere ego juru dị ijeru ebe ahụ ibute dị akpa enwetaghị information na ịbịa gị ibulu akpa ahụ ebupụ akpa ahụ werezie akpa ọzọ dobe dị empty bag pụta isekpụrụ dị akpa na-aba n'ibute ego dị ego n'imelu nke a iru ebe a tọpe ya onwere ego dị ya mana oge ahụ ndị aziri ego na-abịa na asị yes na-aba aha anyị na-ekwu ubi ya n'ọdị akpa n'ọnya ya ka dị ego ahụ dị emepe akpa onwere ego afọrọ ihe a bụ ihe na-eme ebe ndị IPOB nọ. That is the fact.
All right, let me just pause it here. Iman asked na if I hear Namaro na Nazu. Okay? I hear Namaro Gazu. Or believe in that from as well. It's not possible. He gave an illustration. He said that like a football pitch when players are playing. How can you spot only one person? Maybe probably the striker. He forgot that every football club has an owner. When the owner sacked the manager in the middle of the match, the manager cannot say, why? No. You cannot do that. I am the manager of this team. I am the one that assembled them. I am the one telling them how to play. The annoying part in this video is very simple. My own problem with this guy and the video, he made video and dropped it on social media. When you are an ignorance, when you are ignorant of something, don't publicize it. It is always good to say, in my own opinion, I think this is it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Meaning that you have opened the doors for more knowledge to come in. Don't shut down when you are ignorant. Teaching people what you think you know is not a bad thing, but always open door for more clarity, for more explanation. Try your best to study something before you really venture into teaching. What you don't know it. You cannot just start saying what you know nothing about. IPOB is not Omona. Let me repeat it again because I just want to follow his. If I know what, I'm going to take the video back so that I'll be positive to why he talked. I don't want to stretch my brain to remember what he said to make comment on that. Listen, let's go back again, okay? I'll be pausing it for some time, please. Start again, Oga. No. Start again.
Standard for. Some people from our people, I believe in IPOB being Masaran and the Kano. How water na IPOB dika? Umunna.
That is a lie. IPOB is not like Umona and Igbo. Okay? IPOB is a movement that, that's been driven by one particular ideology. And the ideology is actually, centered on Mass Namorkan. That ideology is centered on Mass Namorkan, not on DOS. Not on DOS. DOS is just to make them feel belong. That is the reason why Masakan has the power to fire and hire. He is the founder, and there's an ideology that driven this movement. You don't just say what you don't know. That's what I normally say, brainchild. The brain behind this movement comes from somewhere. Who bears this brain? Is it Chikedozem? Is it Chikedozem? That's wrong. The answer is no. That's the reason why people listen to Masamanokano and join. Please, if you are doubting me, how many of you, both those of you that are talking, whom did you hear his voice before you joined? Is it Chikedozem, Chinasawo, Masamanokano? Who? If you can answer this genuinely, then you are pure. There's an ideology that governs this movement. Whose ideology is that? Just answer. Now listen.
power to support in any kind.
For you to support, you believe in the ideology. In case if you don't know.
Keka is we know that Keka 18 players young field now ball. Only person people now for only the top striker. You forget to say that before the top striker, name more of now midfield and defense and keeper be very good before that team never of people had a fear like that. Hey.
The brain really behind those players of manager, the structure of the club. And that club is actually owned by some people, not even the manager. That is what you need to know also.
Okay, can do a lot of true. Only something wrong with some of our people. Only been so wood. I hate the too emotional and everything of an name. Kedika, an individual who n'ime mmadụ 1 million yeji wee bụrụ ezigbo mmadụ karịa mmadụ 1 million ahụ n'ime mmadụ niile ahụ.
All the possible. That's why when you come to as a Christian, there's people that we call saints. So it is possible. You know, when you hear Guinness Book of Records, upon all the population you have, this world is special. On it. That's why they have award called Guinness Book. Okay, they will give you award. But out of your stupidity, you don't think, you don't reason. So reason that you can't know for him because he's the brainchild and his brain is suit the movement, the ideology, everything about IPOB comes from him. He's on piloting it, not you. You like it, that's why you join. He did not mandate you to be part of it. Never. I've not seen anybody that said that he's in that anybody that is in detention for not joining IPOB. Nobody.
DOS or IPOB. Onwere onye bụ ezigbo mmadụ karịa sọsọ Nnamdi Kanu. To the extent na Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime nga. When the gods ịkpọta onye abụla a member of IPOB ka ọ bịachira IPOB. Ihe na-agwa anyị correct na gọọmenti agbago.
You see how he's dishing out this lie with his swag. The man in question, Kanda Kanu, have already responded and said that he's actually a member of IPOB. And since you have been sacked, what is your problem then? If Master Kanu see the person as someone that has the quality, you don't have what it takes to question. You don't have the right to question him. You have been sacked. That is it. That said it all. But you are still dragging it with him. Before you join him, you have accepted the ideology that governed the movement. But now you are pretending that you don't know all those things.
But how you not put the power of IPOB? Man, we put home, man. The only option I need is now. Take yes, we not power na kanda. That DOS, take how you put that power na. Because how you gonna? No, you had the no the form of now. Okay, just take a mess with you now. Not just the form of a big also. I said, good job, Tab. No, we go through there. If you ever he booted the abba. And with again for much, maybe I give Ibula bar. A book bar was that was of the empty bag, but I suppose the abba. Now, bar, ni booted good Diego, ni melinka. You ever to pay your money good year. Manuga and that is good. I say, yes, now, bar, I need to be here. No, that by no, the actor, dear God, and me back when we go for. Here be any the IPOB. That is the fact. Nigerian government now has to educate our brother Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now he did capture go IPOB.
It's really just our brother Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, you are dragging IPOB with him. Meaning that you don't even accept him as a leader. Nigerian government will first we did our brother Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. These people, all of, and the thing is that they don't ask questions. If you are go signal, what if man? My brother, can you use your platform and defend us? We'll be giving you so amount every month. But what will I say? Just go there. I will be sending you a message on what to do. Okay. No, but after all, how much are they paying me in this Facebook? They're not paying me anything. If I can make this manual money, no problem. Because why I call it manual, they can abandon you at any time. There's no policy, nothing whatsoever. You sign no contract. Yet, let us use my page.
That na hajidezie na kata ha ye na-eme ekizi order ka o siri wee chọọ ka ha si wee chọọ ihe ọbụla gụrụ ha agụ ha ya eme ekie ha ya ewere ha ya manipulate ime the order without any agreement mana ọ na-adị ha surprise na onye ọbụla ha si wee try godu ka ha manipulate n'ụzọ agaro na that decision ahụ nwere ebe o si abịa and ndị na-ege ha ntị ndị na-ege IPOB leadership ntị na-agwa gị na ọ bụrụ na ọ dị esiri ebe o si abịa na o nwere onye na-ege ntị nke na-adị ha surprise mana ana m adị shock some of our brother ya nọ like this decide anyị na-asọpọt man na onwere iyi ọ gbasara na organization potentially na onye anyị emetecha like and the shock mmadụ dị ndụ sị bụ na kana ọpụnye niile Simon Ekpa mere na ala Igbo ka somebody can openly na support you up to na ọ na-adọ na awụ ma agbata oyi na arụ.
All right, are you following? Or ihe ni Simon Ekpa mere now he started telling you washing Master Ghana down. That Master Ghana is just one person. How can he be the most smartest and most perfect man? Oh, no, how can I wear bato the reason I is na your stupidity na woga bato but anybody bato anyway, because what is there to na woga bato upon any Simon Ekpa men na Igbo na kwe against you the same people, because he's not against Biafra. I don't know him, but the way he's talking, he's just somebody who believes that US is the way to go. Not that he actually knows where US are going or where they're supposed to go. You don't know these two things. You don't know where these SDUS are going. You know nothing about it. Neither do you know where they're supposed to go. If you don't know where they're supposed to go, you will never ever understand where they're telling you they're going, because you don't even know the direction. Just like that, you don't know how to go to moon, how to go to space. You know nothing about it. Okay? Meaning that if I tell you I can decide to wear, some costume as if I'm going to moon, and I will tell you I'm going to moon. And how am I going to moon? By riding bicycle. I'm riding bicycle with the costume that people that normally go to moon used to wear. And I'm riding bicycle. I will tell you, guy, support me and fund me. Once I get to moon, I will help you to come over. Fund me. I'm on bicycle, struggling. Kind of where are you heading? I'm heading to moon. You know that there's a place called the moon, but you don't know how to go to the moon. So riding bicycle, you may believe that this bicycle will somehow take me to moon, because you don't know how to go to moon, and you don't know where I'm riding that bicycle to. Automatically, what that means is that you can only believe me because you saw me. You can see me wearing costume that normally see on paper that people going to moon. I will tell you, if you're actually smart at all, that the more I'm riding this bicycle, that if I ride this bicycle, maybe some hours or some days or months, that somehow this bicycle will automatically convert to something like rockets that will now send me to the space. Because you don't know anything, you don't research, you don't care, you're only that as in a car report is on costume, the way he dressed like people that I normally see on paper that are going to moon. All this nonsense this guy is talking here doesn't make any sense to me. But again,
onye celebrate ọnwụ nwanne ya egburu somebody na ala Igbo bụ a coordinator for IPOB. A boy na ni boy the man put openly celebrate here.
Na PM will celebrate all 1 year. They'll celebrate all 1 year. Yeah, you catch you go that even people who are more IPOB or DOS than you have come out and said, no, China's a war, not people talk about. Engineer Kakara made a video about it, exposing how China's a war has is that the death of that man. Bring a video of Samanapa celebrating that. Bring a video. That is how the same people said that Samanapa recorded video or turned your film. No, I be memory. You don't know the source of what you're saying, and you are championing that just because you want to showcase your hate. See the title of the video. Shocking his position on the insecurity in the Southeast. That is where we're heading. And very soon, we will commence that video. So that's why you need to like the video and subscribe to the channel. So I have to start it this way so that you understand the mindset of some people. Is it not funny that you are for DOS and all you have done, your group have done since 4 or 5 years now is experiment. If you look very, very close to this video, or to this video, you will see video of that our brother will play last time here. In fact, after this his video now, I will play the video again. The video of that guy. This is this one analyzing this video where somebody said that Samonepa is innocent, and he exposed a lot. A grown-up Igbo man with the beard, they can be okay. On his camera, trying to convince his own mother that what that guy said is not true. That he felt support after watching everything in Igbo. And he mentioned one person without any proof or justification. Nafana celebrates all. But you are following and supporting a group that have been praying that Biafran Liberation Army should be executed. Not that they're praying, they actually working, they said to work with the enemy of Master Monokan, who is overall leader. Mobilizing with Nigerian Army, going through bushes. DOS and the Kenguru Ago, together with Jovika and Udele. They are all in one voice when it comes to execution of Biafran Liberation Army or Simon Ekpa. They are all one. They always united force. Automatically, that is what the US campaigned and have been campaigning for a very long time. And after all these things, DOS, unknowingly to them, Jovika and Kesh also and Udele started using the same energy they use together against PM. They had started using it on mass Namodukan. DOS don't have the balls. They don't have the should I say the energy to confront these people that they have worked together. What did they do? They kept mute. Those ones are insulting mass Namodukan. Why they're also using the same format that Kesh also and Udele are using to blackmail Master Americana. They're not using the same thing to blackmail PM. The same thing Ejiofor did in the past. Ejiofor came out and said that he's suing PM. He sued PM Samonepa. PM should come and defend himself. He sued PM for what? For the same crime that Nigerian government sued Master Americana for. And Ejiofor happened to be the lawyer to defend Master Americana in the court of Nigeria. Defending Master Americana against the same subject matter that Nigerian government used in suing Mass Namdekan. Ejiofor copied the same thing to sue PM. And the same, you will now go back to the court to defend Mass Namdekan for the same crime like Nigerian government are pushing on Mass Namdekan. You copy the same crime to PM, Simon Ekpa. Yet you are defending somebody and you are accusing somebody of the same crime. Make it to make sense. Do you understand? Automatically, what that means is he's actually giving Nigerian government reason to jail Mass Namdekan. And you saw those things, it doesn't matter to you. You just forget about it. Come on. People should use their brain for once.
In where the mindset is no the good. Hey. Now people like, does it mean that it went with that sympathy again? Yeah, but an almighty organization like IPOB, that people here decide Diana without one person, there is no going area that side. Obro no na go see ade. Obro ma IPOB they go beyond individual. No matter how smart also no matter how wise also you can't ever lead IPOB as an individual thinking, or they are possible, or a teamwork. And that a teamwork, one person will never be praised. And we can present one person as the best among all. Or just a form of every team now about they celebrate only the top striker. You are making mistake because of teamwork. Open a teamwork, I am of my that striker will never do well. Can you make people do that will be signal without the can IPOB cannot grow? How? Can you order DOS the money there? Some people are against them. Now as a IPOB called this official institution like Inweliki, but I'm going to that now. You want access to an office in the IPOB. They going a team only bonus in the DOS. I mean, you will say it also, but I'm now zone in the door to any order. You know, like they may in the hook office in the IPOB do official now some country. I'm
now he's now crying that why are people not happy with IPOB institutionalizing the movement, that the ideology that governed this movement originated from Mass Namdekan. When you hear them talking about institutionalization, what that means is giving them edge to actually form this IPO, convert IPO to the official political party, probably a pressure group for now. If you allow them, next is that or if the black and whole community. This is the criminal mindset of these guys. PM saw this coming from them. But as not actually hijack, not actually for Mass Namdekan, not actually for Mass Namdekan. No, his agenda is to remove Mass Namdekan. He wants to be relevant. I saw my old video today. I was laughing. A video I made one year ago, almost 2 years now. In September 2024. I made a video. You know, while listening to that video, I started laughing. The same thing that I'm saying now was what I was saying then. That Uwazurike made a video demanding bragging that he can single-handedly arrest Mass Namdekan on his own. Some of you have agreed with me that you watched that video. If I had known that a time like this would come, I would have saved that video. But believe you me, it could be people that are with him, that I love with him, may have access to that video. That video is needed now. But I was complaining then that people should, that, you know, I was trying to remind us what he said in that video. You see, the same class of people that have showcased the hatred of Mass Namdekan, PM Simon Ekpa, are still the same now, recruiting Umochucha and everywhere, attacking Mass Namdekan constantly. When you mention IPOB, the originator, the brainchild, the man that everybody heard his voice and said, once it's 7 p.m. Biafran time, every day, you'll be searching and refreshing your app to listen to the voice of Master McCann, not the US, not even Uche Mefo, let alone silent achiever. They call the chicken. Is it Uche Chikan? Who is the person? Is it Lolo Kachimese? Who did you hear his voice started believing in Biafra again? Master Meccano teachings is so raw to the extent that even those who do not hear anything about Biafra, maybe probably you just heard about Biafra in governments, maybe when they're teaching you government in school, or people of my type that use authority in government. That is when you, maybe that's the time that you know the word Biafra. Some of us don't even, our parents did not even tell us anything about Biafra. Some of us. Not everybody. While growing up, you don't see any movie about Biafran war. Social media made it so. In Nigeria, if you are running that kind of business, renting and hiring film in Nigeria, you will not see anything Biafran movie. Do you understand? Because only that there's a rumor you have it, and you will rent that your shop, and you may go in for that. The person that stopped all this nonsense, Master American, boldly begin to talk about it. And people of this age begin to pick interest in Biafra. And he was in Kuje when he selected this DOS. That are not things that the man in prison cannot be taken out. Don't take that from him. But before become DOS or whatever you think you are today, the man was in Kuje prison. Before single-handedly pick you guys to be the DOS. You went through the write-up, the memo, and you agreed. Now you want to institutionalize what you did not stand for, you did not create. Imagine me now, no matter the level of highness, imagine me now to go to innocent company, to institutionalize innocent company, to become Inondi affair. Does it make any sense? Is it possible? There is a time that you remember this movement. Or you told the time of Master Americano. The movement is just useless. Owutegi, start up your own. Don't hide on his efforts. Don't hide, use your own. Start it up. They have used this, even the DOS for 4 years, 5 years now. Mention what they have done. They will tell you that you are the one, protect myself, telling the world that he's innocent. He's innocent. And I could. Now hear this guy.
The meaning, I can't tell, but anyhow,
please do the for like the video. Click on like button.
Understand that you are all over IPOB. Ana asikuzi no haneze ndibo. Menka o haneze ndibo. Sekwa no Nnamdi Kanu. Like kono mmadu indo an individual just made that in the newspaper and na Sahara reporter we na post am. Because they believe in now. Or suppose before Sahara reporter a post to news as haneze ndibo say. Suppose they able from their leaders, that message is where no expert now. Without Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB will never be exist. No, or do right. Or what a young has Nnamdi Kanu, no 101%. No, is our brother. But although above questioning, and although above us, we are all human beings. And the able honor. I don't want to recognize as one. That's why Ndi Bojuwe, Sion, Wambo, Tafofo. I know Goku Namde Madon, Nia Basaro, one night, people are there, what here. Cannot I do the Gosun, the death of innocent people. Monday, Monday, not prison. I know because of need, some people do free a hand on another free. You decide to say no, you know, another like that. You know, when they not helpful because of that now for today. The better understand.
I hear you.
The only thing I knew when with this DOS.
Gambia. ịmara na aka ị na-ekwu okwu ndị egbu na ndị nọ n'mkpọrọ mkpọrọ na US ka ị ga-aga na-ebesa ya bụ akwa. Ịmara, they are the one. They are actually the one. Why do you think it is easy for them to mobilize and connive with the Nigerian army in search of their brother? The only freedom fighter group in this whole wide world, in current age, that are very, very happy to teamwork with the state that are looking for freedom from their hand. Like they just teamwork to work against their own people. People that represented the Nigerian government in Finland courts, DOS. Come on. People that protested against PM Samanapa in Finland, instead of Nigerian government to protest, they are holding Biafran flag to protest. And this issue of holding Biafran flag to commit crime did not start today. Even during the Nigerian Biafran war, the same thing happened. People that went to Akwa Ibom side and others riverine area, Nigerian army disguised with Biafran flag, committing crime and forcing themselves on the women, that made them today to hate Igbo people. They play that game. So holding Biafran flag, mounting it and commit crime in the name of Biafra did not start today. That is a strategy. And our next video will explain it better. But let's just finish this one.
For us, you don't almost need to be a member of IPOB to support them. Almost need just belong to IPOB to support them. The only thing I know, they are just like, I made this thing now like this, because some people water air. Yeah, now, but all those are different form of naketa in a family. Then diobara no so te diobara na drag something. Na diobara na azoko iye na enye so family. Why no so te diobara na azo iye say ni iye abi iye nna anyi nwe no nna anyi enwe ha ncha. Maybe ana ka ruo okeke ruo okafo ruo onye elu ruo onye ana. Here about the problem IPOB with Southeast governors na-enwe. Because IPOB na say anyị will know one abundant on easy, only the governors abundant on easy. But to make something called the proper. In a claim, if in a claim need another thing called the proper, but in your mind now so in a me yours. And how about the IPOB na fee name? How about people who say a can't openly? Then the masses or that younger ones now support that second brother, which is IPOB. Now it is informed now. IPOB na metal time. Now which is the senior brother. Neo name right. Somebody see from nowhere says okay because of na that senior brother got somewhere near the need a day food. Also of Gogum Paganine. We have to be careful in some decision we make because I believe that IPOB leadership means well for us. And I've been doing service since the day one up to today. I don't ever see any reason to doubt them. To control people be very difficult. To organize people be very difficult. Not to talk of bending go about thousands to millions. It is not easy because there is a lot of argument, challenges, obstacles. Some people will come with criminal mind, some people will come with good mind, but they will end up bringing their character times on. Time naga. Kaina wata ni ya. Kokari na abonyi potebo ono. Ona challenge ha. Kaibanye ndị aja n'okwu ka ha si evu obodo anyị. Kaibanye ndị IPOB aja n'okwu ka dozie ebe anyị. Na ndị na-achị anyị abụrụ na ha amarụ na be anyị adịrọ mma. Mana ndị ji ha n'elu jisi ha ike ha dị enwedasị ha nwere ike inwe good intention wee bata. But once ha bara ebe ahụ ha fụwazie ihe na-eme n'ime ha enwe another intention. Only reason why you go like this. Some of our leaders with good intention were better than power. Man, once you wait another power, if I can name for another thing, they decide, yeah, now come on, you This is problem we always have. Thank you.
Come on, get here, get and all that. I said, now listen. This is a proof to you that they would always believe, if anything under the movement. They always believe if anything under the movement. And those of you that are telling me, I will listen to this guy, where is that comment? Where is the comment? Need check in and check out. Because I know that you belong to that group, Lucky Jude. I believe you belong to the check in and check out group. He said, good afternoon, Masakai, greetings. Okay. And there's another comment you said, where's that comment? Are we, not this one. I will listen to this guy. Wait, I saw it just now. And I think you are the one that made the comment, Lucky. Not this one. Let me see. Is it this one? Masakai, I will really listen to this guy. He belongs to check in and check out group. If you don't see this video, if you think that it's not worthy to respond or react on, that means you don't understand what is playing out. That means you yourself actually need help. Okay, you need the help, because this kind of video is what they use to convince the gullible. Okay. That means you go you can need help. You actually need to be worked on. Because anybody that understands what is playing out will not make this kind of comment that we made here. Somebody said, Peter said, I am sorry for who will listen to this guy and buy into it. Exactly. You don't need to buy into it. Listen to it does not mean you buy into it. Mazikai, Jisike, Noro, Biafra. Jisike, Noro, Biafra, USBG for life. Mazikai can remain IPB leader. I understand. I said they flip like it or not. That's what it is. Oga, you only one person. So people like you are fools. I understand. Mazikai, thank you. Mas Namorikano is the one that everyone is knowing his ideology even today. Omakwana. Omaro. If I know here. Manokana is the one that everyone is following his ideology even today. Greetings, Glorious. I greet you. And we have Gochuku. Everybody, Flav. Everybody that is a Flav. What's their top, 4 Chiefs, I see you. There, greetings to you. Triple M is in the building. I greet you, Triple M. Nice to see you. There. Rafa said good evening from here. There, good evening. Special. He gets okay. There. I'm trying to rush it because there's no time to go. Oh, guy, you are okay. I'll see this one. Triple M again. Gracious noon, my good people of the United States of Biafra. There were Triple M. Margaret said, lovely Biafra, please, as you join, hit the like button. Exactly. Evangelist Lewis, greetings to you all, Biafran. He says, there were evangelists. There were. I'm sure this is a US criminal, of course. He's a hardened criminal, to be honest, who opened door for this Okoko. that doesn't know the difference between government and organization. Since you US have been in the power for 5 years, what have you achieved? Very good question. USBG has ended all these criminals. But we are talking of United States of Biafra as a nation, while the career agitators are busy parading organization in the name of freedom fighting. Even Abubuwa is a good organization. They just want to use dual political party and all that. They have positioned themselves. That is the job of a mega gift all this while. Chima said, I wish I can make this slaughtering animal talking rubbish on behalf of those criminal dealers. My brother, save your energy. You don't need to meet him. My people everywhere. Hungry man looking like advisors. Greetings, Geneva, France. Frank Okoye, hit lab button, please. Very, very important. They are telling the Nigerian Nigerian government to share the money with them. So, and like I told you, the picture that they put here is a video of this brother. I'm not going to play to the end, but hear this. We're not going to play to the end because of time. I want to move to the program that brought us here.
Nkonye Chinyazelu agbalanze onye ka okeke na-ekwu ike m ga-egwu abịakwa m ka si abịa maka na update kale n'isi ndị DOS Kuje DOX.
Do you know why he called them ex-Kuje DOS? Because Mazakano was in Kuje prison when he formed this ex-DOS. Chike doesn't mean enough now. My father criticized here now on a Sokoto for now. You see? If I die the number. If I die the number. They get it.
Update bịakwa. Aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha. Okwefu Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa dị 100% genuine. As far as no Biafran struggle, I saw one political.
Oh, this video push that guy. He call you for call. If you don't, yeah, push him. You don't call him. All of videos. All this video push them. If you don't make call. You got to go the point now because if you man now want to carry all this video. Now they will goosebump.
Solution. As far as Biafra struggle, the agitation, the consign, Simon Ekpa the genuine. On there, ego, state government almost 150 million. However, finance Ekperima saga, Ekperima from Finland, infiltrator. Go on at a state government kaja finance after ka submit ESN to state government. How submit charges ESN to state government? We go 150 million. And the last year in Europe, make go every month. A lot on your nebe. Nisi struggle. Kende madu go nime. Then you Simon Ekpa na member haji we blue enemy we do na ha enwe ike ha na Simon Ekpa face ya ha biala ime because sometimes I wonder bam or the Simon Ekpa ka na agitate kedu o maka leadership nwanu Simon Ekpa ju na oga heswe out oburu na ya ga eji fight bazie nu juzie na gini ya nwuru oni ogwege ha ebi ihe ji achu Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa na mebiri ha that deal hello state government. N'ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi na ha surrender ha na ndị ESN na enwego quantum of number of them kweten na surrender ha na ha kita na ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi they are short state government ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi ihe solution ọ ga-use ka ebe niile jụ oyi nya weta am next ka those boys pụtazie global hall ha kwube price akwụ ha ụgwọ ha nọdụrụ UK every month ha eke ego then Simon Ekpa bezie na akwazi that same yotago agitation continue with that agitation the thing may busy her business alakatakwazi ndị kwụ ụgwọ akpọkwa ha ndị DOS ka na agwa Kuje DOS a kedu ife na-emezi na ụmụazị aka na-apụtakwa ọnụnwa ka ndị ọzọ asị mba no Ekperima Simon Ekpa na Ekperima Simon Ekpa na ọda anụ ihe na Ekperima he wezi Simon Ekpa wee na cover na awala ada na ego ha na alụ Simon Ekpa we na wonder is second year, third year, fourth year. To the extent na mbo ndị kwụ ụgwọ bịa fụtazie ya na ha na Simon Ekpa na alụ na ha mụ manalụ ha ego wele ego ha nye ha wee na finance kwa Simon Ekpa ha tado Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa ejidere ya na onwere ya ha na-eme nwere isi maka mgbe ha bịa n'usorokwa ndị otu Simon Ekpa ndị Simon Ekpa n'usorokwa ha ọbụkwa combat ha ịghọtago more insecurity nya hit up ịghọtago the point. So Simon Ekpa mgbe ha kpụ ya n'ọnụ aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha. Simon Ekpa is on the track of the struggle. Ha nwere emego political solution. So Simon Ekpa na-emebi ihe business agreement ha nwere with state government ebe ha mere those political solution. The thing ha mere na Ebonyi, ha mere na Anambra, ịghọtago ha mere na Ebonyi mee ha na Anambra amụọ maka Imo. Then mgbe ha mesiziri ya ndị kwelụpụtazie n'ime ọfịa na-ejezi na-amaghị ndị nọ n'ime ọfịa imi ndị ekwetaghọ na political solution ndị ka kwelu na ihe Nnamdi Kanu ndị ahụ nọzi na n'ilo ndị apụtara n'ilo na gọọmenti ego na-atụzi aka na-eri dizi operation n'ime ọfịa wee bidozie gbubezie those commanders ịnọrọ ebido gbue mgbe ha ma odumodu ha ma warrior ha ma ọbazie ha afa gbugidezie Gentle Yahoo and Kedafia ihe nji afia eme keza afa nke ha na-akpọ general Gentle Yahoo and one other general na Gentle Yahoo nọ nda bụ onye ekwezighị egbu ebe a ka ọ nọchi okuzie ha ndị nke anyị na ha agaghị anwụ ịghọtago bute ụzọ igwe bute ụzọ wee jụzie na ha agaghị eme gịnị anwụ ebe a ka ọ nọchi okuzie ha ji buo fake news ebu mgbe a n'Imo steeti na ha ejidega na ha ngwa nakọta ka ha pụta ha shọkụọ. So these boys their hands ha nọ ọbụrụ adịmagochitere onye na-eme agitation maka the struggle onye ọbụla ji egbe n'ọfịa mo skill person is certain oyo ji maka ya nọ dị ya. You cannot come to kill him on enene gị and you cannot kill his own movement. You cannot kill somebody in his own movement or happen your own movement. All this nugbe no take go his destiny in his hand. So tools iji ka oji. So I don't know onye aka ya dị ọcha. Ihe na-ekwu as far as the struggle the concern, they were on track. Ndị pụrụ off track bụ ndị DOS. Off track ahapụ mezie ha na-achụghalizi those boys maka ha na-emebi ha business ha mere agreement ha mere with the government. So Simon Ekpa was the real agitator. Why these ones went soft? Akwụli ha ego ha na-akpọ na-eri ego anyị na-anwụ ha kpaa ewe mechibe ọgwụ gbaa kutubere market ndị niile akpa because if when you be action if ha take so they should stop bullying or forcing anybody to market. Decha memo na kpoo amana akụliko shop ndị mmadụ ndị agha stand for Nnamdi Kanu. Even as at the point ana akụli shop ha we are still calling on Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'onye ka ha ma. What did you do as the DOS? Maka na iji ego o nwere ego state government kwelu unu ga-agbu ya obidobe unu chọrọ iji ego chiami against Nnamdi Kanu mana ego a na-aṅụ n'ala m ego ahụ unu ji na-aṅụ ala that ego must finish. Ha mechakwa ha ya subscribe kwala unu ọzọ but it will not continue because now the governor say believe gonna ha enweta go ground so he need us bring penny payment again to you people. So obere oge subscription unu ga-agwụ ihe unu ka ji aba mba on subscription ndị state government nyere unu ịghọtago. This is what actually happened. Ha nọ mgbe a na-eti ekperima na finance dia media warrior ekperima na Finland the agitation anyị bịara ime ngwa kedu nke ị na-emezi as original agitator onwero ịnọdụzi ya na ihe na-alụ bụ ekperima na Finland infiltrator. They will have to infiltrate us. Nke Ụmụazị Chinasa Nwoolu gbaizie redio Biafra anyị ọ na-agba anyị na-anụ mmadụ ka anyị na-atazi na-amụ mmadụ ka a na-ebeluzi na-ala mmadụ ka a na-atazi ihe na-agwa anyị na redio Biafra. Agitator ọgụnwa na-agụ scores ọgụnwa polisi Naijiria na-agụ scores crime na-agbakọ onye ji anụ mmadụ na onye jiri anụ mmadụ isi na ịba agitator. Ọgụnwa ya na-eme agitating na-abịa na-agbakọ crime na-agụkọ onye wu criminal. Have you seen it? This was why they were doing that in that time. Ha na-ala ego gbaya n'afa odigo clearer more open now, odigo more clearer now. They took money from state governments ndị ha natanwuru ego n'udo dị na ha ya ebutu ESN ka ha lụbazie ọrụ within the government akwere ha ego na-eme ha anya n'obodo ga-ajụ oyi na nke a ga-eme nke a ga-akwụsị ime na a ga-akwụsị igbu ndị poli kwụsị ime nka. They did this thing without consulting their leader. Maazị Chike Edozie m achọrọ m ka a dialogue abụmọnụ na dissolving ha. Ekwekwana Chinasa Nwoolu tigi no na suicide mission because Maazị Nnamdi Kanu melu gị Jewish prayer. O melu gị Jewish prayer, ị ga-adị ndụ gba ikpuru. Don't allow abụmọnụ to be attached to the dissolving. Because anụmanụ kwuru na asị unu wee suspend ya the leader of indigenous people. Ihe m na-agwa gị bụ mụnwa nọ na my own field. Like I told you people, I have projected Biafra struggle to 2100. Eyo kwugide maka Biafra struggle to 2100. Man Nnamdi Kanu dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Eyo kwugide maka the struggle to 2100. I have used my music to project it to 2100 and more music is coming. Ekele ọlụ eke onye ọ na alụ nke Simon Ekpa na alụ nke DOS bụ ndị alụghọ nke ha. Also DOS bụ ndị alụghọ their own. Aga m anakata otu anọ gbaba egbe, aga m azụghọ m n'egbe jita ka m na-akpọ. And jita m na-akpọ, I have decided to join onye agwụ ibe m bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to support his vision. That is it. It's as simple as that. DOS is support, kata ha that support to CJ jụọ ihe melu. They collected money, that's why they stopped supporting. That's why they stopped implementing goals that will bring Biafra, that will bend the government to their knees. Joa, what have they done since 2021 to bend the government in their knees after they put sit at home and call it off? Joa here. But nothing. Because they negotiated and collected money. It's as simple as that. So Chike Edozie, it's better for you to go now with Nkahe Natalanata. With that 150 million on Natalanata, it's better you people start packing and go. Because unjide that money no do kwa kwechili no dem they abumonu to this dissolving. The consequences and the result are the brutal. So the best thing for you, ekwara Chinasa Nwoolu use ogo. Ochi ime ife nya putaka ifiru ebe ka ya afiru anya moro nyo ogun aka na afiru. Don't allow a faceless agitator to use you because your image is involved. Do you get the point? So be a man of your own and understand that in a sign that it's only supreme leader that can sack, employ, appoint anybody in IPOP. You signed it. Don't allow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to add costs to the dissolving. Yeah, young will add the loan. Just 150 million and other money in your loan. No problem. I dig nyenefe I try ya cause jinu wa nyefe I try ya cause I dig because I try me go balog ndị ngwala anwụ na my side. Achọrọ m ka anyị jebe ebe agbakọba wepụbe bienu ndụ n'Europe. Let Ana Biafra judge you people. Ọ bụrụ na aka unu dị ọcha, Ana Biafra will vindicate you people. Ọ bụrụ na aka unu adịrị ọcha, Ana Biafra will show you people shege promise for selling this struggle on a tolo. Struggle raised almost $800 million in America. Kunu lelu na tolo 150 million. Aradrun. Kunu le kobo. Because unu the desperate to stop Simon Ekpa. Awota busy na video meto maka na share button konye chinyazelo. The best thing for this Chike Edozie and his former and his DOS member is to do what? Pack your bags and go peacefully. Generally, the future will pay you people. Nobuno akunu di ocho muri ye moon. Manobo na akunu adrocha, I swear to God. Unu ya tafufu kalela afufu n'enuwa. For you, well, ESN, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tarafu raise they will surrender to the same state government that proscribed us in 2017. Unu nchaya ekurulacha by virtue of natural command. You will live and be seeing the consequences. So this advice, last advice in the new Makande na mayali nde unu nyelo cholo belego hana mayali na social media. asịkwana na ịnụrọ echekwana ka add ya cost na this thing maka add ya cost na ọ ga-adị very brutal for you people. Oh yes, ka ngwu nke onye China zero katata mala anyị mma.
All right, so we are going to start another part of the program that brought us here. This video is an interview. The guy, you know, put on his mask, but he says something very, very interesting. This video was actually in a different segment. So the video is in a different segment. Part 1, part 2, I think part 3, episode 1, episode 2, something like that. But I have watched not less than 4 of them. And each of them is not less than 20-something minutes. Or some of them even for something minutes. I calm down, watch it. But this particular one is the one that I think we need to pay attention to. This very one. So please, hear this.
But I don't eat it. So you just go to the pond, you will see fish moving. If you cut a knife, if you touch any fish will flow up. You fix some firewood, then wash it with that pond water. The water we drink is not neat. We believe that those water are medicinal. There is leaves inside.
There's what?
Leaves that fall from different kind of trees, rotting inside. So we believe that it is medicinal. Even after washing the blood of the fish in the pond, we still drink it. That is the water you're going to drink after eating the fish. So just like gota water, we believe that due to the leaf that is falling inside, this leaf is working this way. As you're drinking it, is working that thing in your body. For more than 10 years I have been there, that is the water we drink.
All right, so we are on another episode on this very story. So, sir, you were talking about Don Wani coming to Imo State. So you can continue from where you stopped on the last episode.
All right, no problem. So when Don Wani gets to Imo State, he made a call across the River State, threatening some prominent people and individuals why they allow the OSPAC and because the people that attacked him is OSPAC joined with military.
Okay.
You understand? Joined with military. They just joined task force. OSPAC with the military and some naval. There's navy. So he was calling some people, threatening people. So the call was traced down to Imo State.
Okay.
When they get to Imo State, before they could get to Imo State, he has gotten information and left from Banga camp to Anambra. He stayed about 3 to 4 days in Anambra before he now left Anambra to Enugu State.
Okay.
So when he get to Enugu State, his brother, junior brother Obatosu, with some other of his men, they now decide to go back and attack both the OSPAC and whosoever that is involved.
The junior brother of Don Wani?
Yes.
Okay.
The order was given by Don Wani because his junior brother is among them. Okay. In fact, he's the most brutal killer.
The junior brother?
Just about 19 years. A small boy. He's the most brutal killer. In fact, 65% of the killings was done by him. He doesn't care about whoever you are. Once you have any issue, even minor issues that you can just settle, he will just throw you overboard without asking questions. So when they go back to Omok that very night, they went through Anambra State, through river. They did not go by transit. They went through boats.
You have to, from River State to Anambra State?
Now, through
How
water
possible
now.
is that?
Very, very possible.
Okay, so if you people want to move, you don't move through road?
No. How can you move through road with such equipment? You can't move through road now. You move through water. There is some creek now. Like now, if you give me a speedboat now, because I can drive a speedboat. If you give me a speedboat now, I can drive from Anambra to River State through water. I can drive from River State to Bayelsa through water. I can drive from Bayelsa to Delta through water. Anywhere I want to go, I know, in fact, I know 85% of the creeks. Because everything you are doing is on creeks. And we know the creeks to divert any Navy checkpoint that you don't want to see. You understand me? You will have we know the creeks that you will follow now. You will not see any checkpoint. You will not see any disturbance till you get to where you want to go. So that is why it is more easy to operate in the water than upland. You understand me? Because there's security upland, but there's not enough security in the water. So when they drive from Anambra to River State, they saw people. That was on 31st night. They saw people that is coming back from church. So then thought those people, according to some of them, they thought those people was a horse park because it was early in the morning. So they opened fire on people.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that first night.
Yes, so they opened fire. Then it killed about 30-something people. Many were injured on that very day, just to send a message that you people attacked him and all that. Just a kind of retaliation.
All right. In case if you are confused about this thing, this is somebody who is into what they call bunkering, like in Afmakamano, Niger Delta, in the Creek. This story happened in River State, and when the environment there is no longer conducive, they moved to Imo State and some other parts. We'll chant to go off, because he says there's some question here and how these guys are in charge of some of the pioneer men. They are being labeled to Mass American as Samaneba today. Listen, he's one of them. Okay, he's speaking from the experience.
So after that very night, they did that very thing, then left and came back to Enugu State. Then nobody knows that the hideout was Enugu State because they were not making calls already, because they already know that
they were tracing them.
They were tracing them. So the reason why they was able to know that he's in Enugu State because of they were tracking all his accounts. He has billions, not millions, both in dollars and in naira in his account. Even when his house was destroyed, the tanks were filled with money. You understand me? Tanks were filled with money. Human scores were discovered more than 30, more than 50 inside his own house. You understand? So due to this transaction, he was working with this one bank manager in Unity Bank in River State. So the bank manager was the one sending money across to him. He was arrested also. Was sending money to him, and through that he was tracked down to Enugu. Fortunately, on that very day, he was gunned down with his second in command, King Kong Anabo.
In Enugu here?
Yes, here in Enugu. You understand? So he was gunned down. Then, on that very day of the attack, the junior brother went out already. That is the Obatusi, the main killer. Went out. He was not in the house. So immediately he got the information that something has happened. He quickly left Enugu State and went to Kogi State. So on getting to Kogi State, he lodged in a hotel. He has to get a phone and a SIM card. Then this SIM card registration is not that strong then. You understand me? He now used the phone and called somebody again in River State and still threatening the person. So the same number was tracked down to Kogi State. He got the information in time and left, because these people are like they are very connected. The way they get information is like as if maybe you want to drink water. So before the people could get to Kogi State, he has gotten information and left to Benin. So getting to Benin, he went to bank the first day, made a withdrawal, rented an apartment. So due to his account, he's already been tracked. You know, when you're doing something and you're not intelligent, you always end yourself in a very big regret. So he rented the house. He made the first withdrawal, rented the house, and he started living there. How he got his own ammunition again from there, because when he was moving all this thing, he was not with any arms. You understand me? He was not with any arms. How then get arms again is what I don't know the connection he has, but already, you know, once you are a German, or once you are in Iceland, you can only, like now, I can travel to anywhere and link up with men. If I want to get tools, I will get tools. You understand me? Any state I go now, as long as Nigeria is concerned now, I can only identify myself with them, and if I need tools to operate anything I want to do, you will get it. You understand me? So he get tools, he kept in his house. Second day he went to make a withdrawal again, not knowing that he was being tracked already. You understand? So then tracked him to the bank. Not unknowingly to him, when he was going, they were following him and see where he entered, the compound he entered. Then the next thing, that after like about hours, that place was surrendered. So instead of him surrendering, he decided to open fire on them. So on a shootout, he was gunned down also. So that is end of that very chapter.
Okay, so this some of those people that were part of the how did they end up? I heard that part of them, some of them entered ESN to join the struggle for Biafra and all that.
Yeah, the way they entered this ESN is this. During that time, everything is disorganized already. You understand me? There is no serious camp, you know, and some of them was with ammunition. Some of them, due to something that come emergency, some of them was still holding on to the arms. You understand? Some of them was holding on to their arms. So some left to Imo State, some left to other states. So, and due to, look at River State, somewhere like Ubuta now. Like Ubuta boys that is involved in this very business is more than more than 1 million, and they have arms. So Imo State, look at Imo State. If you just cross Ubuta, you have entered River State, Eboma and Okwizi, Aga, those areas. The water is just connected. It's just a stone throw. You can stand like this within River State. You can stand like this within River State and Imo State. So it is, that one is the most easiest one. Due to, during that time, some ESN does not have that much ammunition. You understand me? So, you know, those guys has the ammunition, they have what it takes. So some of them that have decided to stop doing those kind of things, they join ESN. You understand me? Some of them that have decided, but due to, once you are dealing in this kind of business for many years, it will be hard for you to do normal businesses. It is very hard. It is very hard now that you see somebody that's trade on that kind of path to come back and do. It takes only by God's grace for you to come back and start doing normal business. You understand me?
Because the money they see
is 100% bigger. Like in fact, now even the no business that you're doing that you see even 1% of what you're getting.
And some of them went into kidnapping, went into many
thousands. Things. Some of them who cannot live. There is some of them that is tragically loved. And you know this thing about blood. Once you have killed, and you stay handling arms, nothing will stop you from killing.
Especially when you don't have money.
Even if you have money, as long as you have arms and you have killed before, the blood will continue to push you. It will continue to push you. Killing somebody will not. I'm not even talking about killing. I'm talking about people that have eaten human being. Somebody that have eaten human being like as a meat.
This I heard about Ikonso.
Yeah, like somebody like Ikonso. Now, Ikonso was never into killing.
Okay, but was he part of the oil bunkering?
No. Okay. He was not. But Banga was.
Okay.
Banga was. Okay. You understand me? Ikonso was just somebody on his own. He just believed on the struggle. You understand me? He believed on the struggle. He was not into the bunkering. But many men from that very bunkering joined due to River State is no longer safe for them. So they scattered. You understand me? Because Ospark know them due to 95, in fact, almost all of them in Ospark are one of the the people. They were involved, so they know them. They know their house. They know their family. They know everything about you. So you staying in River State, then you are just playing with your life, because immediately you are caught, you are gone. You are not being handed over to any agency. They will not send you to police or anywhere. They will just analyze you.
People like Gentle and Njemeko, were they part of the bunkering?
They were partially. They were involved before they faced the struggle.
Okay.
You understand me? They were involved before they faced the struggle. But these people that I'm telling you now, these main evil that claim to be ESN, these people are like on rapid. In fact, 95% of killings in Imo State were done by these
people.
Yeah. But you know, due to their answering the name, sometimes you will see them with the different flag as in form of impersonation. Then you believe that these people that did this thing is also people, not knowing that these people are people that are being sent away from River State. You understand me? Due to Imo State is like no man's land. They can come out on the daytime, stay with people, drink, do whatever they want to do. You understand me? Monitor whatever they want to monitor. You will know them. But if it is in River State, you know them. You understand me? You know them because that is their life. They started in maybe from 10, 14 years. And they have been living to that age, those age, maybe 20, 30, 30 something, 40.
So everybody, people know.
So people know them. Even a small child, when you call this person's name, they know him. Yeah, I know him. I know their house. You know that kind of thing. So, but in Imo State, nobody knows them. Even some of them are in Enugu State. Some of them in Enugu State, some of them in Anambra State, so some of them in Delta. But 70% is in Imo State.
Looking at everything that you have said, do you have any near-death experience, while you were in the camp and all that?
Why not?
Okay, I think I will stop it here because what the part that I want to share with you is this. They had issue in River State and decided to move to other parts, Imo State, for example. And he mentioned Oguta. According to him, they will come with the Biafran flag. They will go out and relax, enjoy themselves, and still go back and buy and buy. And if you watch the other part of the video, you hear why they are buying people, human sacrifice, eating people's body. Those that cannot even carry out any, investigation, they will sit down in their house and label it to someone kind and someone else. You get the point now. But some people will come out and begin to even swear that someone else is this and that, but at the end of the day, you cannot understand the point. And the life they are living there in that bunker is not something anybody will be proud of. It's a different thing altogether, to be honest with you. It's a different thing altogether. Imagine, the Afro movement. Imagine people who are dealing with, this is their business, this is what they normally do. They just relax themselves and begin to, make money, very good amount of money. I told you I watched a video, all of them. The one I have access to, I have watched all of them. I watched it. If there's another what they call party 2, I will have watched it also. But this one is where they mention something. The insecurity in Southeast, that these people are the one committing it. They ran away from their hideout in River State, now in Imo State, in other parts, holding the flag. Some of them even joined to become agitator. Uninvited, though. Uninvited. And the intention is not to do something good. Remember, they used to buy people for their protection. So when they are no longer in that kind of business, that's what this guy is saying, that buying people will be nothing to them because this is what they normally do, Some will tell you, I will swear with my life. For something that they don't know about. Look at it now. Is there? This is my first time of hearing this thing, though, like this kind of exposition. What people can do, how far they can go to acquire what they think that is good for them. The guy asked him, "What about Gentle? What about Jamaica?" He heard what he said. The shocking part is holding. You see them carrying their flag, but that is not what they're doing. And you don't know the nature of the sacrifice they are doing. Is it something they must buy somebody every month? You don't even know. You don't even know. Because sometimes I wonder, listen to Master the way Master talk. Does he sound like somebody that will condone that kind of thing? The answer is no. Look at PM. Does he sound like somebody that will condone that kind of thing? No. But we cannot write off that some people who have been in this kind of line of business are no longer in ESL or any other group like that. They are there with their own equipment and everything. If any men know what Jesus are, forget. If any men. Anyway, I want to know what you think about it. I want to know your take on this. If you do not understand, please tell us that you don't understand it. I'm going to drop a link just for a few minutes, then I will go and rest. Just for a few minutes, please. How do you go? Very, very, very funny. And very, very sad at the same time.
Okwizi, Aga, those areas, the water is just connected. It's just a stone throw. You can stand like this within River State. You can stand like this within River State and Imo State. So that one is the most easiest one. During that time, some ESN does not have that much ammunition. You understand me? So, you know, those guys they have what it takes. So some of
Am I coming out?
Yes,
Yeah,
you are.
am I
We can hear you.
Sorry for the weather being on you, my dear. Everybody has gone through it. This year weather is something else. Need you to break and rest, okay? Wish you quick. If mgbe nke m na-ada ọ na-ada nya ka mbubo akụwara akụwa. So
Yeah.
I wish you a fast recovery. Jisike, my dear. So our commenters, I just want to use this opportunity to say thank you, God, because our God is always alive. Concerning what the other guy was like rattling like a rattlesnake, we know the beginning and we know the end. So if any now we make it up, I am and we pick the one we need to pick and we trust the one that needs to be trust. The only thing I want to say, and I want to be thankful to God, the exposition that is coming up and the exposition that is coming out by this guy just from nowhere that came out for this exposition. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instituted ESN for our own good. Look at the way it was being infiltrated. Biafran, have you seen where Asare Dokubo is coming from? The Creek people. Have you seen where Wike, the forces he used and how he killed our people, how he killed our people in Odigbo? This confession gave me goose pimple. I was like wondering. And I just want to mention, and I want you people to look at the interviewer, the names he was calling, the names the interviewer was calling, and it's a name that we are all conversant with. And the reply from this guy. This guy is really, really into what is happening. You see how he vindicated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Simon Ekpa, that it is not even the real ESN, these people in the creek that has no other option or whatsoever, be infiltrated. And he said something that they will use Biafran flag. I was so shocked. They will use Biafran flag and put it on the ESN. I hope that this video of this guy will go viral. For the people who have been accusing Nnamdi Kanu, accusing Simon Ekpa, saying a whole lot of things, we don't know this guy. But when you look at this guy, you will know it's a hardcore. You saw the names, both Butuzo, both Yahoo, both Ikonso. You see how he exonerated Ikonso and everything. All I am saying, at the tail end, it will end in praise. And whatever that is happening now, whatever exposition we are seeing, everybody needs to be for all these confessions to be coming out. A whole lot of people now that were saying Simon the extent they have gone into. There was one man he called his name was not Don One called Don somebody. He's indestructible.
Don Winnie.
God bless you, Nam. How are you doing? If for the extent these people have gone into on our battery, innocent man, and my prayer today is may the God of Simon Ekpa, the God of Mazen Namodekano, the God of the innocent, Nyabido Jobajojo, Nyabido Megidebe, Kafara, Manokwu ọnụ, Manomume, Mandigara Ije, against these innocent people. Mechukwu okike abịama, elu na ala, ọnwa na kpakpando, ya nyena ha ezumike. Ha agaghị arahụ ụra, ha agaghị enwe ezumike. N'ime onye ahụ nke ha gbara ha wee kwakpuo ha n'ime, ekpere mbụ Chineke onye pụrụ ihe niile ka ha onwe ha baa n'ime ọnya ahụ nke ha gbara. Ife ọzọ m nwere ikwu bụ ọkwa ifuru. Now it has come to a notice or a kind like a reality. And even chọrọ ego over. What you people wanted is to jail Mazi Simon Ekpa. You people gathered up. You people connive. You people collude. You people conspire. And you people say that what will give you joy, what will give you peace of mind, who can make sure that you people jailed Simon Ekpa. Then you people connived and went to Finland and gave an evil verdict. You people went to Finland and you people protested against Simon Ekpa. Somebody like Eletifu or Haji, all the days of your life, all the days of your family, whatever you lay your hands to do, whatever thought, whatever you have gone to do to Simon Ekpa, whatever you have written, I pray to the universe. Ha niile nakwute mmaji kwulu mmaji, 100 times 100, 70 times 70.
Amen.
Okay, thank you. I'll have a good one. Ask him that ọ ga-abịakwute unu, ọ ga-abịaziri ebe unu nọ. Now, I pray. Paul and Silas, they pray. And the prison gate was open. Now everything is in the open. Simon said he will laugh the last at you people. Now your sins, your evil is coming after you people. I rest my mind. Kapkaide Zoike, when you rested, we will continue this because you see this program, this thing this guy brought up, Kai, you will finish it so that Biafrans will see what happened. We are always at the right point, and God is vindicating his people. Thank you, our listeners, our commenters, and everybody in the studio. I thank you all very much. I rest my mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's like it's like your listening is still playing on the background. Yes, it's playing at the background.
I don't know how it happened, or that I've rested my mic. I don't know if our audience.
Let me see if I can help her from my end. The goddess, right?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay, let me
I don't know what I say.
Sorry, you want to say something?
No, I said, what I said, is it being heard? Was it out?
Yeah, loud and clear. I heard everything you said.
Okay,
There we
thank you. I
Thank you
am
so much.
done.
God bless you. God bless you. Okay, let's hear from Ocean Master before our brother Evangelist.
Okay.
Evangelist, I'm coming to you. Don't worry, I'm coming to you. Let's hear from Ocean Master. My Ogodo Gide says, "We catch na." And they say they preach the word of God. And they say they preach the word of God. Okay, Ocean Master, let's hear from you.
Yeah, ma Orika, anyway, voice na background. Okay, notice here. Mother river goddess can you cook na background. So she don't na any hand.
Nachias, in I
Well,
watch from behind.
No. I'm not. I'm on my studio now.
River goddess happened from studio already. I'm not there, but I'm able to keep work. In I watch from behind.
Just wait now. Let me go back, but I don't think.
I go out and come back. Go out and come back. You know, I will give you mic. Just go out and come back. Able to go. Ocean Master, you have not gone. No. Okay. I don't want to interrupt the evangelist, so I'm not going to give you mic evangelist until you come back. Can't people not talk and say it. If I'm not, should go back. All right, let's hear from you, Ocean Master.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much. How to go very clear? Sorry, all my gadget on where I was working on. Yeah, okay. I thank you, Mazikai, for this wonderful exposition because this is another powerful one. Before I proceed, I'll say amen and amen. Ise. We say to that prayer. And dear friends all over the world, according by your time zone, if you are genuine, if you're sincere, join your faith and your voice to say amen and be say to that prayer. Makana iveni esenitego. Yeni esenitego. Eziokwu ọbụna ga-agbara ife enu. Anọ ife jọgburu onwe ya na mmadụ na-ata ahụhụ ihe ọ na-amarọ ihe ọ na-metarọ. Now, having said that, Mazikai, I want to go back to the person that talks about IPOB being Omunna. Dear friends, even though all of us know what IPOB means, which is indigenous people of Biafra, I want us to ask that guy, when, where, how did indigenous people of a nation becomes Ndotu, according by what he was saying? Other possible, I think the guy is wallowing in a heavy confusion or delusion. So we cannot bring people into his confusion because it will never sell. IPOB is for indigenous people, which Mazen Nandekano is a leader of. Indigenous people. So that is a part. With all their propagandas, I believe they are not finding it easy now. I think they know that they have been, they have been buried and buried. So they are trying to, grab anything they could. That is why you see them behaving like this. Many of them coming out, many unknown faces, unknown voices coming out at this time. That's a part. Oh, Mazikai, according by what you played now about the guy in Creek called Don Whiny or Don Winnie. This guy, the guy on the video said almost exactly what it is, but I think he left out some certain things that, or maybe he's trying to be. I don't know where the video started. I know when you start playing it, but I don't know if you cut it from somewhere. But if not, I think the guy is not giving the complete details, because the whiny I think he have something. He have a relation with the former governor of River State, the then governor of River State.
It's very, very versatile, Ocean Master. I am the one that this is episode 2. Okay, I did not play the episode 1. All you know for here about part and parcel of the group, like an insider. Ndị na-akwa mbọ ịna-aghọta n'ebe a na-amị mana ọ bụkwa maka Biafra.
I understand.
Mana ọnwa afọ. So ya were ọkọ ka o si wee bido ife mere o ji wee banye na the group. Otu o si wee tụwa ya ime nsogbu ọ na-amụ famasi na banye mana banye a na-amụ famasi amụ mana abroad a na-agụ ya. So ya wana amụ famasi ọ mụchaghị ya na eche ka nwanne nwoke meeli ya doo ya na ihe na ọ makpụla afọ mebue obere nwa na River State. The man, the brother anụbe why, so iwe wee nwanne ya nwoke ọ kwarapụ ya si ya ga-ayapụ sị ọdọgọda kantin. So ya wa wega n'ọzi na nke somebody friend na-abịa ego ọgwụ na shop ebe ọ na nwanne ya nwoke afọ. So the person na-abatazi ya na ya nọrọ. So ife na-eme bụ the guy pụọ ọ na-apụ 7 nke mgbede to 8 the guy apụọ ọ kwụchara ya 2 days 3 days. So one day ọ gwazie the guy say this of ya it depend on you. Gị gwa na ife ya na-eme ka ya so gị so as long as ọ bụrụ mmadụ ka a na-egbu na ọ bụrụ ochi ka a na-ezu gị ma gosi ife ebe isi weta ego gị you just want to be part of. So one day the guy say so ọ bụrụ mmadụ ka a na-egbu na ịma mmewe ife nọ ya si ya mba ọsịa ya n'obidobe ị na-aghọta. Then ọrụ n'ihi na ọ chọrọ ka ị pụsara gị kwado ka anyị na-ege pụọ ya ga na-eyi ụmụ ife jenzi klut ọsịa mba gị sweta gị na-ebutu ya debe n'iyi. So fa ba motorbike before ife na-aga na ọzọ n'akụkụ mmiri ka fanas ọ gbara ha ba boat gbaa na mmiri wee bubata rụzie ebe ha rụzie inu ọ bụrụ na ebe so guys nọ n'ime wee kọnkwụọ ekwefa bụ ịmago kọnkwụcha ya wee hara asụ ya na-asị ịmago ndị anyị na-adịchọzi mma na. So the guy bụ ihe na agbasa mbasa na ọya fụrụ nwa onye na ya so were ha na-akọ otu we meet ya dia number 1 there we go pattern no ya shi go get on that group. So fa we okay na mamia baptism tata na ọ ga-abụ tomorrow. Then she goes in again. Ha posega gosi feji eme bụ ya bụ ife we initiate say ya n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. So ọkụkwa ka host we dey after initiation that he cannot even stand up. You got to go. So even the thing measure because all me here ritual na. So more basically because wickedness again apples. Yeah, not going to Kwagolia. After that day, next day, after 2 days later, I got the ban I'm a royal ball. Yeah, amount to go there. It's only month to amount. Before you manifest amen, it went to or something that he said you go there. Yeah, so just 3 days again, never can with 2 or something thousand. So yeah, we're going to tip. It's okay. About the guy, yeah. Also the guy we not one at the company perform. We will go 150K. You go do the girl to me. I got you. Not gonna touch the loss. Yeah,
you had to go man.
They had to go man. That's say back. So we question 1 month. I try go down to 2 point something million or 3. So nah. About if okay. From there, yeah, I chose him. I'm gonna. Of course, first encounter within the Navy. So as on so this is interesting. Maybe message me now I can forward the gig. The part even you wouldn't can okay every ESM issue been involved. Now Insecurity na because all katakata how which never found on the River State because how about in the southeast.
Yeah.
So and I don't come against it. I don't segregate. It's a southwest, and the south. What I'm trying to say with that now, EGC Biafran flag, because in that mountain now, in that mountain they watch to state the state they never know before. In our time.
Yes.
Because all can capacity about Madoko. I will open up on if you mean if it's GM and goes where they have my ABS
Yes,
the story is interesting. And I make you somebody going to watch movie. The thing is interesting. So my no gonna cause this part now more with this is na RM. Now if I can pass from that okay go to na dey full.
I tell you.
Seriously, wow. So if this kind of thing is going on, my brother, how come na more kwa devon jail? No kwa ndị ụmụ Biafra na-ata afịfịa na amarọ. So all the mmadụ ịta afịfịa na amarọ, ị na-anụ na a na-egbu nka because some of the thing ọgwụ fa na-agwọ ndị na-arụcha that thing ahụ. And also na-ekwu na thousands of ndị Igbo nọ there, like ndị be ndị Igbo be anyị atago nọ there. And I can have people believe. So most of these guys now know how to make you come here and talk. You know, do to natural way because I last come now, if you go to talk and had you never meant and okay, fan on him and the place of Hana, our and Madi.
Vana Dodge, and in a when I Dodge and I'm not Basiki.
The more you need him, Madaka, they're going to the Okogan Bogote. This guy, how will had a few for so all of them he get the thing, he get all the paper and the whole GS. If this can come out on YouTube like this, then GS or the kind of access. Haga was in the Ghana one. Come on, Hagana pretend. Mazakana will go to subscribe to this kind of thing. Pre subscribe to the banner. Oh, family all those things. If I'm not the kind of the one, come on, my you don't know, if you work about Namarakia. Can I my you don't know again? Government and I find they know.
Of course. That's why, if you listen to what I said about my beginning, I said the Marietta free Hona Marania Jobu. Yeah. What do you think that makes us to always come out and shout? That mother. Part of it is commit that thing, run out, accuse the passerbys or the innocents or the indigenous people of doing that. While you are the main person that commit the atrocity, the act, it is you that perpetrate the act. Then what was used? We just like mother banning more here, meanwhile, not go away committee the thing. So that is what it is. So that guy called on Wayne, he have a lot of baggage with the then governor, who is in FCT now, and they have their own differences, and that their differences went very deep. That it led to kind of tussle, then that one used the other one used here the people on ground, which is the soldiers, on a very heavy mode, use them against the guy. When they're highly connected, but when it was too heavy, he has to shift. Being that he shifted, being who he is, or kind of arrogant, or I wouldn't know if I would call it inexperience or what. He begins to act the way he doesn't supposed to act, and being that these guys, they have determined that they will take him out, because the question then was, you must be taken out. Then at the end of the day, they got him in Enugu. then do what he do, the younger one flee. They still got him, do what they do. Before then, they went to his house, they did a lot. They did a lot, they took everything there. Even, but however, we need to be very, very careful because Nigerian army sometimes they can do wonders in the sense of they will the many scores they brought out there. You never knew if all the scores were from there or them themselves they brought others by themselves, to impress or to prove a point. So that one major. But the major point is this, where the guy said that these guys in the creek, they comes out, they wear IPOB uniforms, take flags, and come and commit many atrocities. Yeah, many of them will do it because they are brainwashed. Many of them can do it without knowing what they're doing because at the end of the day, we listen between Apambi na Abatini, listen between Apambi na Welegan Ofiye Kokao. You do that thing, or you help in doing that thing that incriminate your own people, making these people who you know that they are after you and they are after your people. You allow them by your act to come into and commit a lot of abnormality because already they are finding a way to ebata. And let me say this, Mazikai. Some of that thing that you see that this guy said here is not that all of them are not carried out by these guys. Sometimes these people you see in uniform, they knows what they do very well. It's either they allow the people, they call people to go and do this thing for them so that they will go on a mission, or them themselves, they disguise themselves in that manner, pretend to be indigenous people. Meanwhile, they are not even an Igbo people. Nobody challenges them because they are everywhere. Before they come like that, I mean, we first of all go, show their face. People will be scared or do one or two things. Then the other one will say that they are IPOB. Why is it the same army themselves that will change clothes? Then they will, do some certain things. Then raise it up on social media and the newspaper begins to publish that IPOB have done this, IPOB have done that. Then they will now, go into the communities and begins to, just like what we are seeing in also in Osumbu, Itokwa, Mbosi, and all those Aziz, and everywhere that they do those nonsense. That is what they do exactly. And thank God that they are exposing themselves by themselves. So Biafrans, just like what I'm going to see, this video, if you get your hand, those independent media as well, everybody should help them to make it go viral. Let our people be sensitized on this, those who did not know about that. So in case you notice any way you see people trying to raise up Biafran flag, trying to do abnormal things in the name of agitating or what, you will know that these are not Igbos. These are not Biafrans. These are not people for us. They are from other side. Change their clothes, camouflage, take the Biafran flag or whatever color to commit the atrocities and tag it on Igbos, so that they will be picturing and showing it to the world that yes, these people that the indigenous people of Biafra, that they are bad, they are this, or tagging it, linking it to Mazin and that of Simon Eba. So we must have to, use their video, use it well, prove to the world what they are doing against us, against our name, against our leaders, that make them to put our leaders in prison. Look at it. What they accuse Mazin and the Kano of, what injustice or Motosho used to condemn an innocent man, Mazin and the Kano, have been committed by Nigerian armies, Nigerian navies, and some boys in Creek. Who will believe this? That thing that they used to accuse, or they accused Simon Ekpa in Finland, was committed by Nigerian soldiers with some boys they used in the Creek. Then we are not talking about Asare Dokubo, the one he's doing. So it is time that we bring all these things to limelight.
These guys, also not the blood on there, no banana on there, eh? No banana on there, like in the Oye Bolafia Keta, and dogs of gas. Now, dog banana of an aka, no boat by the river, no ocean, can you go here?
Mazi Kai. Go ahead.
Okay. He made that group for like now. But I'm gonna have that party ni camp. Any issue like now minor issue again, so not just minor issue. Now they try to the person tag go to the now they will actually go to jail. Apology. Yeah.
We are not love, man.
I am telling you, no because I know where touch you also.
Dodge, man. And one thing you will know is this, Mazikai. Ndị Igbo nwere ihe nne ha fọrọ ụzọ nne. That is why ha ji wee sị na onye njenje ka onye isi awọ ife ama, na onye njenje ka onye isi awọ ihe wee fụ. Onye isi awọ boys your age, but a young person who have moved a lot, traveled a lot, with a lot of experiences and things that they have seen that the elders could not see as well. Or no. You see, when Mazi Simon Ekpa say that now that guy in Creek, many people laugh, but they don't understand what it means exactly. There is a lot. And these guys, sometimes you see them, they're like normal human beings. But a slight thing, you will understand. And this thing that you see, some of them, before they take people down like that, you know, well, if you go where they have assessed that person, na onwe ihe dị ya n'ime siri ike nwee ike ibunitere ha mmụọ. You got to go?
Nah.
So
my ibe isi ma ibele
not just
not be small thing.
Nwanne m onye na-eje ịghọtago ọ bụ na ijiri obi aka just like the guy agwa gị na emechara ya achọchara ya mma ọ nwetara onwe ya mkpụrụ ụbọchị na-abụ ịghọtago ụfọdụ onye nwe jidenwuru onwe ya aka onye a nwere ike isi ebe akwa gafere by himself ịghọtago kpọfuo onwe ya because of ihe ọfụ ihe witness ịghọtago so no igwe onye ọkara obi ịghọtago but however nke onye na-eme them being in Creek is not the problem, then going conquering is not a problem, but what is the problem is using other people to fortify yourself, using other people against your own people, not against the invaders, against your own people. Though hana rekocha of ma because of some time yana wani ile mmiri ịghọtago but na nke against your own people or used by the same your own people ojolalo because na mgbe anụrụ ọgụ, I'm just saying this so that ka ụfọdụ wee were na nwunye mgbe anụrụ ọgụ according by ndị nna anyị ya kwụ na ụfọdụ ebe ọ bụ na ejide ndị akara imeghị ife ya eme ihe na igweziele fa wee fikwara ihe ịghọtago wee nwee ike na-eje na-ana bana ịma nji onye ụlọ wee fikwara ihe ahụ ịghọtago. So that is it. So my brother, this program is one of its kind, and I continue to urge Biafrans to use the video and use it very well. Then like this video, share it, comment, send it to people for people to get a hold of them and listen to it, so that it will sensitize and open so many people's eyes. Because this story for Katana, many people are not aware of that. Many people are not aware of that. That is why you see some people condemning somebody that is very innocent, unjustly, saying things that they don't know. But when they come to know about this, about the truth that is saving them, the truth that will save them, then they will know that they have to be in the path of truth, on the side of genuinity, and of the side of Biafra declared. Because chanta name in an equal Biafra, and that Biafra kind on here. This kind of this kind of program will help in the case of Mazin Nandekan. If it goes viral the way it's supposed to go, it will help in the case of Mazin Monepa. Let the world know about it. Translate it in English or whichever language. Make those judges listen to it. Let them hear it. Those who are writers who can write. Now let them write and write well. Which one did you call his name the other time? Nkana Kuihena Eluchukwu Ogamaka Sinoga Elu. Nyangwa do gumboye di gumboye di now lakia where the and every other writer. Let them put it on writing. Those who on media, on electronic media, put it there. Let it go viral. No, Mazikai, for this wonderful program. You really did wonderful well. And I think somebody is waiting as well. Let me give space while the person talks.
We have Greg and okay, that is a issue. Evangelist, Evangelist, let's hear from you. Evangelist.
Mazikai. Good day. Greetings to all Biafrans all over the world.
Welcome.
My greetings to our Deputy Prime Minister, Agongwai, Dr. Ngozi Orabeza. Also, my greeting goes to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Ogodi no da no ihe kwa na mmụọ ya na gana no ihe. Ezi ekene m wee na-agakwa our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ahamadike One. Mazi Kai, since m gewere program nke today dị kwa ebu. Kemgbe m gewere program, ọ dị nke today nnọọ, o meziri m nnọọ ndizie speechless.
My brother,
Evening. I won't know if we had to be missing a program up because the thing just no need now.
Get the party go if you look like that.
In Kana Ununako, and then I turn mad. My brother, and the end of the day, some people, they defend what they don't know. Ezopune asusu. Amademo ike just rogbom. Mazikai, thank you so much for this one, your wonderful program. Emana, enwere ike onye na-egebe program gị since ọ wụrụ sọsọ nke a ka ọ ya ege. And oge nka ọtọọta mkpụrụ obi. Enwe ndị nọ na baye kịta for long na ama na such thing na-eme exist. Ama m nwere idea.
Yeah, of course now.
Onwe ndị ihe a na-eme na the same road ha nọ, but ha ma na such thing na-eme exist. Ihe a ga na-ahụ wee buru ha na flag Biafra pụta. I see, hey, on the Biafra. A lot of things is going on that place. A lot of things. But I believe that ihe ọbụla nwere oge. But ihe ọbụla Chukwu dere odego ya. And ihe ọbụla o kwuru ga-eme. So otu ọbụla ihe asisi ike amam na ọ bụ ha nọ na Chukwu edego na it will be an end. Ọ ya etinye ọgba aghara n'ime ha. Ha ma ya ejikwa aka ha na-apụta na-akọwara anyị ihe ha mere. Dịka nke a kịta na anyị na-ege. Enwe mgbe m ga-anọ otu anọ kịta na may believe na such thing na-eme exist. O nwere some ages ndị enwe some people na-ene anya. O nwere some people na-ene anya na nke ha karịrị. And ebe a na-anụbe nke ndị ahụ, imagine nke ndị ahụ ka ọ ya adị. Ọ dị nka nwoke ni nke nada akwọ mmiri n'isi nke PM si na ya asa ahụ one day. Ọ bụ na ichekie n'ihe niile a na-eme kịta ịma na enwebụ onye nụrụ story onye ahụ. Enwebụ onye nụrụ ihe onye ahụ na art. Jioda dị anya na nke udele na ụmụnne ya na ndị ọzọ. So otu a ka ha niile yesi na-apụta one day. Ka ihe ahụ pụtara bụ na their days are in numbers. Chukwu bi n'enu. Ọbasi bi n'enu. Naanị ya bụ onye maara ihe na-aga. Ihe dị omimi na-aga na bai. Bọtama na ekpere ndị ụmụ ya, ndị aka ha dị ọcha, ndị ji ezi obi ha. Ekpere Nnamdi Kalu every day itinyere program that man. Na-enu ekpere ya na-awa akpata oyi. Enwe any day a prayer that man etinyere ya na program ọ na-ada awa akpata oyi. Because ọwụ na ọ dịrị ihe since ekwesịla ha egbu ya. But ihe o jide ndụ na Chukwu bi n'enu dewere ya ndụ. Because ọwụ na that man anwụgo for now. Ihe niile a na-emenụ a gara ebu ya na ya nwa mere ihe niile. But otu ọ dị ndụ ndị iro ya ejikwa aka ha na-asa n'ọnụ. Ọ ya nwawo ihe ahụ n'ala Igbo a na-asị na ọ bụrụ na mmadụ duo gị mmụọ ị ga-duọrịa ya isi. O ruo time ahụ eji aṅụ mmụọ ịnwụcha dị mmụọ na-enwe ihe mere gị, the person mere ihe niile ndị ahụ ya asa asịsa. Ọ asịsa ka a na-asa kịta. Ama m nwere ide.
ya na-aga everywhere na.
Ihe na-aga kịta na-awụ asịsa ahụ ka ha na-asasi because ha nwa ji aka ha na-asa n'ọnụ. So ekpere m n'ụbọchị taa wụ na Chukwu bi n'eluigwe, Chukwu okike obiọma nke maara ihe niile dị omimi, ya biko mee amara ka ihe niile dị omimi nke na-eme n'ala Igbo na South East, South West, ihe niile na-eme the whole confusion niile a, ya biko mee ebere ka ha niile na-apụta n'ofu n'ofu because ama na Biafra abịa ma ihe niile ndị apụta bụ onye enye anyị nsogbu. So otu ha niile si na-apụta na-apụta. Now esu ọbụla recognize anyị kpaa afụgo ebe ihe niile ndị a nọ mana nke na-eme nke ọ na-eme, it will be very easy to resolve. So ayịyọm n'ụbọchị taa wụ na all these medias, ekelere m unu niile na mbụ unu niile n'iwepụta time unu. Time adịrị. The most important thing in this life is time. The most precious thing in this life is time. Now for unu iwepụta time unu ahụ, time unu ya eji achụ ihe unu na ụmụazị ya eri, were ya na-agbasa ozi a. Asị Chukwu onye pụrụ ime ihe niile, onye maara ihe niile, onye na-agọzi, onye na-echebe, a gọziere m unu niile n'ofu n'ofu. Ezinụlọ unu niile ya mere m unu mma. Alili niile a ụmụ Igbo na-akwa, ndị na-anwụ na nkịtị, ndị na-anwụ ndị aka ha dị ọcha. Enwe ndị na-akwa akwa before na-anwụ. Enwe ndị na-akwa alili before na-anwụ. Ọta mara na ọnwụ ha niile ahụ can never be in vain. Asị Chukwu gọziere m unu niile. Ya mere m unu niile mma. Wee na-ayọ ndị maara eme, ndị ya enyekwu aka ka gbasa ozi a, sisi gbasawe ya. Na mgbe ọ na-ara ahụ ka ọ na-ebi. Ọ bụ na ile anya na ihe gbasara issue ndị DOS, asị na mama ekwuzi okwu ha again from that day m kwuchara okwu ndị chọrọ ịga mee protest. Because that day I was sounding very, 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 very angry. So apart from that, then my mama ikuzoku here again. Because he could have a watch more maso. Today, okay, apụta na TV na live na-asa n'ọnụ na-achọzie ka ọ kpọghachi anyị azụ ka anyị nyewe glory na ndị DOS. Nke mụ abụ mmadụ na-ebe a kịta till tomorrow. Ijuo m ofu ihe ndị DOS mere ama m naanị ihe mma ha mere wụ na ha rere Nnamdi Kanu. With evidences everywhere. Ijuo m ihe ha mere kịta na evidence nọ n'ezi kịta na against Simon Ekpa wụ na ha niile program ha niile ha ji tipịa Simon Ekpa n'online. Enwe nke ezoro ezo because program we na-eme the program ihe ikwuru n'ọnụ na ihe na-edefend na ihe believe no ya maka ị na-ekwu. Now, when you check here all their program, ekperimasi ho. Ihe ni na ha no na etimgba ahụ tigbuo ya zogbuo ya. Ọ ma ya eme since ọ pụrụ. Ha sị na ha na-eme ya n'okpuru underground. Ihe niile na ahụkịta na-apụta wụ the whole underground work niile ha na-arụ ọ ya na-amapụta ihe a n'iru akwụkwọ. But na ihe m believe wụ na ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa ada nwa ọkụkọ nwe ọsọ. Onye na-achụ onye n'onwe ihe o mere ya akwa ha ezieli ka Maazị Simon Ekpa ebe ọ nọ kịta ike ka ọ na-ezi. Maazị Nnamdi our leader ebe ọ na ike ka ọ na-ezi. Now ha nwa nọ n'iro how far ya ka a na-ayọzi ya pụta everyday na n'iru akwụkwọ a na-ewestịrị mmadụ time. Agaghị aga believe onye gị ga support onye aka na-eme ihe support nke ikpeazụ a ihe anyị na-eme kịta aka na organization aka na-eme ihe group ihe na-eme kịta na-awụ obere azụ kpata obere nkụ nnukwu azụ kpata nnukwu nkụ. That's all ihe egwu nozi kịta na-awụ na anọzi na final stage. So biko Biafra ndị na-anụ olu n'ụbọchị taa unu ekwela ka mmadụ ghọrị unu. Unu ekwela ka mmadụ duhie unu. Ihe ọbụla ịma wee ezi ihe si gị n'obi na-eme ya ma ọ baa uru taa ọ ya bụ uru echi. Udo dịrị onye ọbụla.
Ndewo. Thank you so much. Maazị Greg, let's hear from you. Master Greg, are you there? I think maybe you're at work. Okay, you're back.
Yeah, Mazi. Guys, also, yes, good evening. My greetings to Ocean Master, River Goddess, and our last speaker, the brother. Yamara, I need them matata. I can chineke. Onye pụrụ ime ihe niile. Asọsọ ya ji mma onye ọ wanyere ya rie. Ebe onye wanyere anyị ndụ taata anyị ekene nne ya. Onye anyị ahụ isi ike. Anyị na-anụ news, confessions, and everything. God is at work. So thank him again for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank him for our PM and Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, our DPM, and all the cabinet. We thank him for all the media who are risking their life and taking their time with the family programs and still doing the good job. May God be your strength and keep you and sustain you and protect you. We thank God for all the Biafrans suffering for nothing inside prison. May God Almighty release them, help them, and give them strength until they will regain their freedom. May God protect them and rescue them. Yes, Mazikai, it's a kind of a reminder to us. All this confession from Amaranze to all those people. You know, one thing I know in life is when they say truth can never die, truth cannot die. And every time what I pray to God is, Father, because of the swear Maazi Simon Ekpanjoku swore, he swore and said, if I come here to fight for this freedom genuinely, if I have come to help Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, if I have come to make sure that my people are free, if it is not that, let everything they gathered, all their gathering, all their witchcraft they use, all their machines they go, Ebony Hajes and Azuzo, let it work for them. Simon Ekpa Njoko, but are in honest and truth, and he wants freedom for his people, that they will not succeed. And there is any person that is doing something, when you are hearing testimonies, when you are hearing confession, don't think that God is not alive. God is alive and he comes in his own way. He does things on his own way. The way that a human being cannot understand. It might take time. It might not come immediately. But will it come? Sure. As long as your hand is clean in anything you are doing. As long as you do not conspire anywhere to kill, especially the innocent person, God must surely rise the real truth. When people will start confessing and what they did, all these ones are just, for me, I see it's still at the periphery confession. The real confession will come out in what happened in Biafra land. I'm telling you. Because what people don't understand is, some of those people that did all these things, some people enter inside security network not because they want to work. Some enter there because of the finance and they want to use that opportunity to commit a lot of crime. This guy that is telling you about this Krieg and all this, the oil bunkering and all those, it was not only oil bunkering. The guy he didn't want to say the complete truth. Not just only oil bunkering. They were into this organ marketing. They were into so many things. Into so many things. These guys. You know, this Krieg, especially in Port Harcourt and Warri, mainly in Port Harcourt, if you are a police officer, if they post you to River State, especially if you're under Mopo, maybe every month you'll be seeing something like 20 to 30 million naira. If you see such a money, I'm telling you. So if some of them they go and bribe so that they will be posted to River State, and that is where we all those data governors and all those guys with the military. That is when we can tell you that when we can he boasted, and when he did that in INEC office, that if he come to River State, that he will finish, he will not hide it, that we kill him. They know all those guys. They know all these guys. So we can know that all those things are there. And these are the people that they are using to boast. If you watch during the last election before Buhari 2022, 2023, when they formed that special squad that our PM was using for, to do his programs, majority of they released so much money, both from bunkering, from a lot of things were going on in 2022, 2023 in Igbo land. Many things were going on. Many things. The kind of money some of the all those gang made that time, it was too much. You understand when Bruce was saying, "Do you know how we are surviving?" They will release some guys to go and help us to do some certain work. So what happened that side is it was too much. I'm telling you. But the truth will still come out. And what happened? Yeah. What happened? Everybody will later understand what happened in Eastern. But the truth will definitely burst out completely. Our prayer is when the PM will come out. Our prayer is let him come out because he knows a lot of things. He knows a lot of things. So the prayer of every Biafran is to continue hitting and going to his news, praying to God that PM will come out, Maaz Nanakan will come out, but mainly Maaz Simon Ekpanjoko to come out. I'm telling you, many things will open. So many things will be open. So that is what the Biafrans should be praying for, God to open the gate for this man to come out. PM know a lot of things. I'm telling you. And God will do it. That is our prayer. So there will be so much confession. So many confession. This one is just a start. All this one is small ones. The real confession that will burst the Igbo land and Biafra land will come out one day. Go and mark this date. And that's what I tell you. Thank you, my brother, and God bless you.
Mazika, are you there? Did you mute yourself?
Okay. No, it's like no, yeah. Then Madam
Yes,
Origin.
sorry about that. Sorry about that. Madam, I think. Okay, our brother. Okay, Louis, you just made your comment and check out. And Greg, thank you so much for your submission as well. Let's hear from Madam Origin.
I think it's Ocean Master. Ocean Master, are you giving me permission?
Go ahead, Madam Origin.
Okay. Sorry, are you there?
Go ahead,
yes,
go ahead. I was about to tell you to take the mic before Mazikai comes.
You as always. Thank you so much, Mazikai Ndewo. Ihoma meregi, ihoma meromo Biafra nine. God is saving us. You know, when I say that if not for the divine intervention, the divine hand that has come in, you can imagine. No wonder anytime they talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu coming out, you see some people start having seizures. You see ndị na-amanye ọkụ ha ya pụta ihe ha ga-eme ya, even if the government release him, they will buy him. You see why? You see why? I said something about group the day, you know, I heard from one doctor, so Okachi or someone, that said Buhari employed people and planted them inside the struggle to make sure that Biafra never come. That day I had goosebumps. So many things I have discovered in this journey that is giving me, like when I tell people that when you hear it, you will have to sell your sleep, because even if you don't sell your sleep, you can hardly not sleeping. What I mean by that is that you will have reason to, keep pushing to light, keep pushing for the deliverance of your people. Because Biafra must be delivered. Biafra must be delivered. And I know that heaven has written it. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu keeps screaming, is because he had an encounter. Whoever that told him to go ahead meant business, meant that for the world to be delivered, Biafra must get out of this evil. Have you people now seen? When I say they have this attack group, they have the aggression group, they have the control group, they have the one that look like the one of the lawyers said he is the most trusted. The most trusted became the most betrayal, the most Judas. When that man was saying what he was saying, who would believe that he was planted also to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Now, one that say he has been there, it was Maxwell Okpara that said it with his own mouth. I'm going to bring that video. He said he was from the beginning of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's trials. And he's been there. Now he is now an acclaimed politician. When one of his interviews, there were like 80-something thousand watching him. He will now be, after Peter Gregory he will be the next most popular in Biafra land. When they count Peter Gregory, they will count him as the popular people that you must vote for. He said with his own mouth that he was the one that negotiated for Asari Dokubo. Can you imagine what this young man said? When they get them, when they agree to soft pedal, it looked like they will remove their soul from them and they now become non-human. Because I don't see how Asadi Dokubo could talk so passionately about his people, and now he is one of the most dangerous in the land. Rafu Wazurike, the same thing. When you hear the man talk, you will shudder. I said, did this man ever speak for the freedom of his people? What do they do to them? This young man that spoke today gave us an idea of what is going on the ground. Where is the origin of all this? Who is behind all of this? Who wants? And that is not what we're here to say or do. We are here to stand for the truth and make sure that our leaders that said freedom or DEATH, that they must come out safe. And because why you see that they kept Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there is because if he comes out free, and that brings me to I was so angry at, like you people know, I don't want to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brothers. One of them said, if he doesn't come out, he even had that thought in his mind. What have these people been doing? Maxwell Okpara said he negotiated for Sarah Dokubo and negotiated for Rafu Wazirike, but he was the main man telling us that he was here for. And he also said that his loyalty is first to the judge.
whoever that is dishing out sentences on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is his first loyalty. His second loyalty is to his colleagues. And his third loyalty is to his clients. That will explain to you all why it will be difficult for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out under these legal luminaries. The last time he had like 8 Sansan, nothing came out of it. Biafrans, let us wake up. There is no salvation inside the contraption called Nigeria. And that is why now I'm beginning to see why every of them are falling. Anyone you see fall back, any one of them, whether by hook or by crook or by innocence or by confusion, that person is number 1, a criminal, number 2, evil, number 3, wicked. Because everything, what will save Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our freedom. And we have redeclared Biafra. They all are pretending as though they didn't hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he said, UN will not give you referendum because UN cannot protect dead chicken. They will not give it to you. They will not let you do referendum. So we will do our own referendum so that the world will see that these 50 million people, 80 million people does not want to die anymore. We are done dying. We are tired of a poisonous contraption that is wiping out lives. We don't want it. We want freedom to choose our own people, to choose our own people. We refuse them to be giving us number 4 instead of number 1. We refuse them to be giving us Olani Beku installed, Kurukere installed. Human beings to come and perpetuate the evil that they have continued to dish out on normal human beings. It is evil to condone this evil. Anybody, any government, any place that is supporting the evil that is going on in Biafra land and on the indigenous people inside Nigeria, all of them must collect. The must collect is not because I said it, it's because it's already written. Go and ask UK. That thing which they wished us, they're having it. So any country that is supporting the evil going on inside Biafra land and on the indigenous people and on the Christians inside Nigeria, you have already, your sentence, your verdict is already read in, it says, mene tekel ufasin. Your kingdom has been judged and is found wanting and must receive the punishment for watching lives. This young man say, bro, BLOOD like water. These people don't care because they're no longer human. Evil is evil. And the one that created these humans have come to judge all of you. Mazikai, let me stop it there.
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you. And we really appreciate you. All right, my people, I think we are going to draw the curtain close now. And appreciate all of you that joined me here to listen to this because, like I said, the video is actually very long. But I have to focus on the part that concerns us because of this propaganda. Like Madam Origin said, people always... now you know, are you anyhow? It is easy to blackmail somebody. Very, very easy to lie against one another, pushing something that never crossed Mazumukano, and to try him with that. These people can do anything. In case if you don't know, PM Samaneba is this and that. DOS is one of the worst mistakes that Mazumukano have made. Like if you ask me to point out something, one thing that he has gotten wrong is actually DOS. You know, DOS. They are the problem. Using all this because these guys have access to information.
Master, sorry to interrupt you quickly. Sorry. Do you? My question now to all these, the ones that are left, now it's obvious that Mr. Barrister Okpara has done a wall. He has gone to receive his reward. These other ones that are left, what are they up to? What are they up to? There is one interview.
Ms. Okpara is the Maxwell, right?
Yes.
Is he no longer representing Mas Namakan?
When he has gone become a politician, what is he coming to do for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu? If not to continue to come and lie that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, that is why you all now know all those things they send out. It was not Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. It's not him saying it.
We don't know how authentic that information of contesting for political position.
No, I have confirmed with you. He's contesting.
He's contesting, eh?
Yeah, he's contesting. I saw where his people take his constituency. They're chatting his name. He was laughing with this his teeth that he zigzag.
He got fun.
But a very dirty, stinky human being. Oh yeah, before I make pass information, Mas Namakan condemn OPM.
Yes, I'm about.
But when I heard that from Mbaise, I was like, not every Mbaise is bad, but this guy is not. No, he's not representing. Mbaise people, I know some of them that are very, 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 very good. But Master Okpara reminds me of the story of Orenta brother, betrayer, that betray with anything in you. Anyway, it's up to him. I hope he will not win.
No, well, even if he goes to contest, Madam, you finish, you go.
What I was trying to say is that when this guy Maxwell was there and he was pretending to us that he is, and all of them, they were among those that fought Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to pull him down. There is this interview that Osoji had with Rachel. Please, Rachel, Madam Rachel, we value you, we love you. Please, if you can come to USB, the independent media, so that we can at least have conversation, because we see that you mean well. And he made mention about this man has been leader for the last 5 years. And this group, crux of individuals, did not deem it fit to tell Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that he is evil, only at this 11th hour. So I don't even know what their reason why they got this, whether they are still doing the control group and the aggression group, because you don't know what these people are up to. So she was talking about how this China Sanwo-Olu made Israel to step back from, they are talking about Biafra and helping. And it was like a light bulb to me. Like for 5 years, people sat on this. And all the things that has happened in the last 5 years. So what is this new thing they want to do? Is it to stall this progress that USB has made? Because I don't see why anybody, it's not obvious that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, there is no lawyer on this earth that can get him out of there, because like by law or by whatever they swore to, or by whatever Nigerian law says, their allegiance is to the judge. And it does not matter how the judge got his verdict. The judge may have gotten his verdict from pit of hell, or from someone sitting to tell him to either buy Mazin Nnamdi Kanu or jail him. And then the lawyers must agree, because they are loyal to the chambers or whatever. Now we have an opportunity where we have redeclared Biafra, and we need to get recognition. And these people are sitting to talk about what? That is what beats my imagination over these people na Kalabandas. That is the same thing they were doing on Mazi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Was it not this person that said they have been cooking to blackmail? Every one of them were cooking to blackmail Simon Ekpa. Then the other one was saying, Simon, you're going too fast, because they know where he's targeting. And that is when the whole Biafran said, we want to be out of this contraption. Nobody should alter it. At least by the world standard, it is obvious that not even UN can stop this a verdict of referendum, that we are done with that contraption that is spying us. So why why? Can they give me one reason why they still want to keep what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu raised IPOB is for our freedom? Now they sat on it to stop it. Then Simon Ekpa, as God will have it, thank God they didn't even keep him there. He was able to make up another avenue, and we have our referendum. Now they are still sitting on what? These adults should be ashamed of themselves. Any BLOOD that drops on that floor, all of them are part of it, because they want to stop and they can't stop God though. And you see now, see what is going on. Shame on all of them. Shame on every adult inside Biafra land that is sitting and watching this evil continue. I talk about Biafra land because we are out. Nigeria is Sodom is better than Nigeria. Shame on them. Thank you, Mazikai. I rest it there.
Yeah, my sister. You know, concerning that one, just concerning that our sister in Israel, Rachel. You know, there's two comments she made there that I picked. She talked about the government, if there's a government that she used to go to and negotiate with Israel, I think something like that. And and they talked about China's and Morus against Israel. If you watched even that time our PM with us, during that Palestinian and Israeli problem, that very hard time, you know, the guy was against Israel. If you watch what he was tweeting, shows you he is a complete Muslim man.
No, he's a Muslim man.
So he was against Israel. So the guy was totally against Israel. That is China Samori. He was writing rubbish against Israel, against Netanyahu, and what Israel is doing to the Palestinians. Just exactly what Fanny was writing.
He's against Christians in totality.
Don't say that. He is the head of IPOB. That is what I want us to focus. Because if he is the head of IPOB, he's speaking on behalf of all. And that is
yes. So that was why. And all those things, when they are doing it, they don't know that Israelis are aware of all those things. So I thank God that this sister about it, and that that Israel is aware, and that even now that have been removed, that never a time was Nnamdi Kanu, and they were carrying propaganda that Israel chased Nnamdi Kanu away from Israel, and they deported one guy that was a coordinator, and those people were loyal to this Chinas and Wori, and he misled them about Israel. That's why that guy was deported, because according to the lady, she said that coordinator lied in Israel. So he did not tell the Israelis the truth, and that deported. And it was because he was misled by Chinas and Wori. That is a fact. So what I'm trying to say is, if there is a way to coordinate or to connect with that very woman, we are fighting for the same thing. So she made a, if Israel is calling, that isn't it a government that they will discuss something concerning Biafra. I think there's a place he said something like that. That's what I want to pinpoint. Thank you.
Okay. There's something that I want to say here concerning Maxwell Okpara. You know, all of them, not only him, all the lawyers in Nigeria, being the lawyer, being a lawyer in Nigeria, they have their ethics. They have the rules, do's and don'ts. If you ask me my opinion, my concern is not in being in politics or campaigning in in an election of Nigeria. That's not my concern. My concern is this. You are the lawyer of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. What we need is the total freedom of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Whether you are loyal to the judge first or the state first or whatever you want to be loyal to first is not my concern. My concern is tell us the truth and let Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out. That's number one. Then you can go and do your campaign and whatever you're doing. It doesn't have anything to do with the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu case. For you to be in Nigeria or for you to be his lawyer contesting, it doesn't make sense to me. Now, the second one is this. Oh, it comes to my head and go. God, it is well. No, anyway, it is okay because it didn't have a stick in my mind. Something came to my mind that I wanted to say, but it just all of a sudden.
Some days are like that, but it is obvious that China Saworu is against Israel.
No, he's a Muslim man now. Would you expect an Iranian person or Iraqi person to be with Israel? No, it cannot be. It can never. So China Saworu is doing what he's paid to do. He's doing what he knows to do.
I want you to withdraw that was sorry, because he has not said that was. He was talking on behalf of IPOP. So until he comes out to declare that, we are not going to use that as a cover-up to excuse what he did. And all of them that were there in that place called IPOP and they allowed him and did not question him must have a question, they must have answers.
Yes. But even as he speaks for IPOB, it doesn't take him away from the faith he believes because he's not hiding that he's in
Did he tell you that he is, has he come to make that confession in the open?
We are judging him here.
No. I don't want, you see, I have a reason why I don't want you to go through that route.
Okay, no problem. I understand. That is okay. Then there are other things that I feel like is very important here. You see, there's one thing Mazen Simon Ekpa always say in Enter Biafra then. He always say that our activities will free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Our activities will free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Biafrans are going to make the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu by a Nigerian state in Kenya useless. We must have to recount on that and know what we will do. Because if you look at Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's case, it is very clear and obvious that law is not holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. No law in Nigeria that is holding him. No existing law that is holding him. What is holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a system. A system that is holding him with conniveness from some so-called Southeast representative or leaders call themselves. Now, coming to our sister in Israel, which is doing pretty well, doing amazing and wonderfully well, I will say this. And I have said it in many forms, even in this forum, in this very platform and other platforms. You see, I know that our own government, USB government, are doing a lot, doing more than their hands are full in the finances that is coming in is not all that huge and humongous, but they are managing it and doing well. But I've advised even this person in Israel. Last time I said about that, some people say that the lady needs to go to the government and this and that. But you see, we will say that na onye ama na-akpa na-ebu ụzọ, mean that onye nsị na-akpa na-ebu ụzọ, and onye ọ na-eme omume na-ebe obube obube, onye a na-eduje ozi, onye a na-eduje okwu nwanyị na-ebu ụzọ. So we must have to find a way. Please, our government of USB, leading by Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, we must have to find a way, find a diplomatic way. Don't reason it that maybe Kanu Takano will run and say that somebody is interfering or this and that, like so many people have said it. No, it's not like that, because I think what we are trying to do is to make that thing that we desired happen. It doesn't matter how we go. If it takes me to go and kneel down, lie down, roll on the ground for this person to help me and catapult me to where I'm going, I'm ready to do that. So let us find a way, maybe amicable way, a diplomatic way. Send somebody around. It's not about taking anybody out, but it's a way of bringing things together, harmonizing things, and through the papers that USB will present, the lady herself will present it to the Israeli House authorities. The same thing goes, what I've said so many times about Mazen Nandekano in Sokoto. It is quite and highly important that there's a government redeclared. I will not stand or just believe that I will send my message from lawyer, or that after the message I give out, maybe the program I did, my quotes, my words, that lawyers will pick it, or some people will pick it and give to Mazen Nandekano. Well, it can happen that way, it may happen, but let there be always a way, the government way to reach out, to have interaction and discussions. I want to believe that that channel is open somewhere. If it's not, it's very, very important that it has to be open. Either by paying people to do that, by looking for people in Sokoto to do that, or looking to the people that will be sitting with Mazen and can official visits. Very, very important, either direct or indirect, so that so many things will not begin to complicate itself, because USB government have a lot of job doing. They don't need to, allow other straits to come in. So here is very, very important. Those who are championing it, those who talk to the government, those who listen, please let the government know this is important. Very, very important, because sometimes it pains my heart when they said, Mazen Nandekano, is he not aware of this? Is he not aware? He must have to be aware, but officially, he must be aware of it, so that the directions will continue going one right direction. Not anyway, I will not use those words. So
can I say something very quickly? Sorry, today I'm a little bit interruptive, but let me say something very quickly to add to what you're saying. Let me tell you this. This is what I have observed. Mazen Nandekano he had by the time, he's been on this for the last 10, 12, 15 years. And there has been organizations that have been surrounding him. Now, let me mention Avid, Sylvester Onya. If he's hearing me, he should hear me. Ambassadors for Self-Determination, Evans Nwankwo, Chairman Rising Sun, all of these heavyweights. Let me tell you what is going on, what I think is going on. Now, when you look at that, Nigeria will do everything to ensure all this brouhaha all over running. They don't want that United States of Biafra government to not have this well of money. If these people For example, you see this congressional hearing that happened, is it 1 or 2 days ago, that Mike Arnold, the other guy, they were there. It was
Yeah,
ugly.
Kai did the
Okay,
program
and
about
then the next thing you saw the man that they are going to present to coming in. What is the end of all of this? If these people, these big organizations rally around United States of Biafra government, this thing will be in a split second where we are going. So when you talk about these things are capital intensive, how many of us are contributing? All of us, beat all of us now to somewhere. It is individuals that are squeezing themselves for how many years now?
Yeah.
So these people need to wake up and rally around our government. And that is where the problem is. I don't know what they are hiding. I don't know why they are running. They should wake up. That is where the problem is. I rest it there. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Well explained, well explained, but still there's something that I think we need to play. Maybe this one may require about maybe flight tickets going nowhere, wherever this person is or wherever, just to meet one-on-one. If not, even if email. Yes. Yes.
Just 1 minute, please, just to support my sister. For me, whatever these people are doing now is only just, let us just say, we keep calm and watch. Because these people who were quiet for past 5 years, they call them a veteran or whatever, Sunrise, Igbo, this, and all those groups that kept quiet for the past 5 years. They didn't do anything. They did not do anything or support anything that will free Mazen Namdekan. It is because of this China Samoru was an evil person. And the so-called Chikedozian is not a man with his own mind, or is not a man that can take decision on his own as a leader or somebody. Otherwise, those people that call themselves Sunrise and those American, whatever they call those groups that stand for P2B, all these people that you see on the picture, all of them were standing for P2B 2023.
Yeah.
They didn't care for Mazen Namdekan. They didn't care for the release of Mazen Namdekan. So, for me, I, as a person, I don't trust them. I'm telling you the fact.
Yeah. What do you say? What do you say?
But let's keep on, fold our hand. I encourage the United States of Biafra to continue on the track they are going. But we should not give them any room. Otherwise, they will destroy this independence and this Biafra that have been declared. They were not support of it. They were not support of Mazen Namdekan until after when Peter B failed election, and after all those things, this will not do anything. But that's where I become angry with some of those lawyers and the brothers of Mazen Namdekan. So, but the thing, my only take there is the Mazen Namdekan's brothers are after power and money. They don't care if Biafra come. I'm just telling you the fact. But let us keep and watch. The only thing I advise the United States of Biafra to do is anytime we see somebody who rise up like this Rachel, we will not give chance for all these criminals to meet him first. We will try to gather them, no matter how small they are and how big they are. Let us be fast in approaching those people on our own. so that the job will be lesser and easier for them. That is my advice to them. Thank you.
Okay. So, what you said is right. Madam origin is very right as well. But what I am trying to suggest here is this: the government are overwhelmed because of their doings, and the finance that is needed is coming very little. We all can attest to that. It is truth. But my suggestion on this is a flight ticket will not outweigh us on this manner. Emails, telephone conversation, or representative. Why I say this is these groups doesn't supposed to arrive. They didn't supposed to arise. You see, if they pretend not to be aware of what is going on, officially, our government of United States of Biafra can put them on notice, send them necessary document as a group they are, send them necessary document or an invitation. Why I use the word necessary document is the one that they're supposed to have access to or be aware of. Send them those ones for them to be officially notified that Biafra have been declared, that we have a deputy prime minister. On the absence of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, there is need for us to put heads together to see what we can do to our best ability in most fastest time to free our leaders and again to go home. Never mind if they believe in Biafra or not believe in Biafra. The importance of that is for it to be official to them. I remember too well when the one called himself, but not Umuchukwu. What is that organization? I forgot that comes after Ohaneze Ndigbo. That is when Ohaneze Ndigbo misbehaved. Simon Ekpa take them to replace Ohaneze. One professor was there, yes. Then after they misbehaved themselves, again, then Simon Ekpa take them out. The reason for doing those things, you understand? Let us, if our DPM...
Yeah, World Igbo Congress.
A World Igbo Congress, God bless you, my brother. World Igbo Congress, yes. If Simon Ekpa can go all that route with them, and at the same time, you see that everything often no good idea because they cannot say that they are not aware of. Even when there was a time Simon Ekpa was called, okay, those who want to come out from them to join, let them come. And some of them comes out and join. Now, if our DPM, upon all her busy, what she's supposed not to do, she humbled herself, bring herself so low, then send the document to the one that called himself Naive Nimoya, that requested for document. Instead of taking instruction from DPM, she requested to have a document. And the DPM found it worthy, send the document to him to show him the right thing to do, and again, carry them all along. But at the same time, they decided to go the way they go because Ogenkere and the success in Weke, with all of them that betrays all this fallback group and chatters that betrayed the USB government declared, was there confusing them. They stood back and didn't honor those documents. But today it is on notice. We are all aware that DPM sent that document to them. So if there is a way DPM could find a way, just let it be that it is done, it is done. Communicate them. Let us not wait for them to come because some of them will not come, if you understand. Talk to them, find a way, send people to call them. Say, okay, now this is the way. all of us, we are fighting for the release of Mazinand and all what we are fighting for. Please come over, brothers. Whatever you want to do, do it under the government. Monitor it as it goes. Go and watch back what we are doing. It's not like before. Go and watch all what we have doing since Obatobi is not here. Watch how FAMD is handling the financial status of USB declared. Nobody will just look into all the ways what USB is practicing, the way they handle things, and come out to say that I am afraid to come maybe because of if I put my finance there the way it, no, it's not going to happen. If you look at it, nobody will tell you. You will know it by yourself and do the right thing. So my candid advice is this: if they, or passionate appeal is this, if they will find a way to do that, it's going to help a long way. These groups, especially again this woman in Israel, please, our dear government, listen to that. Those who are government cabinet members, please send the message to our government to look into it. Thank you very much, Mazika. Thank you, everybody.
Mazi,
all right.
Sorry, Mazi Ocean Master, how often do you go for the fundraisings? Just to listen, not to pay anything.
Every weekend, everything.
Yeah, the first 4 months, I have a list of how intense this government pushed these papers. And I am here not to defend them. I'm not a cabinet member. The only thing I talk about is what I hear from the government during fundraising, during when they call. Like today, they're going to call for people for question and answering. And listen, and this government, one of the things I want to encourage everybody is, if you know these people, go and ask them if the government have ever sent a letter. I remember when they sent to Nigeria. I remember when the countries at some point I lost track because they were announcing it. So this government, as small and as voluntary work they are doing, they are going above and beyond. And all of us must do our part. It's everybody's job. This is the government of the people, by the people, for the people. All of us put our hands together. Tomorrow is a fundraising. Everybody, please, go and put something into that government coffers. They need the money more than Central Bank. God bless you all.
So much, Madam Origin and Ocean Master. We have Benchux in the house. Let's hear from Benchux.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon from my side, Mr. Kai.
There was some.
Yeah. The heat wave here is really extraordinary, to be honest. The heat wave is really extraordinary. Thank you so much. I implore you guys yesterday for that joint broadcast. But I find it difficult. I couldn't be able to get the link. I tried to find what's wrong. I didn't know something that goes wrong with the way you can set the system. I don't know. I couldn't be able to find a link.
No, the link was also on the comment section. That is what other people followed. Maybe you.
Yeah. It might be easy for, but I couldn't. From my own side, I could not be able to get the link, find the link.
You should have messaged me on WhatsApp, so I would send pass it.
I think that was because I was working, going out and going out, coming in. Didn't give me so much access. Yeah, that was the reason. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. You guys really did wonderful. Yesterday.
Thank you.
You see, even today, from your exposition today, I joined late as well. But I wanted to commend from the guy who is wearing a mask.
Okay.
From the exposition, yes.
That is the best part anyway.
Yes. Our people forget things so easily. But let me first of all greet our people who's in the studio. Madam Origin, I thank you so much for hitting that nail on the head in regards to people doing their compiling, making sure we reach the destination of making their financial scope. You know, so many people lag so much behind. Thousands of people is talking about freedom. Oh, we want this, but they've forgotten that a good soup is money make it. You know, we can't just talk about good soup without bringing out money. It's something. The diplomatic route is you need money. It's not just on the bare mouth. You really need money. You know. Thank you so much for hitting that very nail on the head about money. So you see, our people forget so much things so easily. I don't know if you remember the time before our PM was taken away. When Musa was interviewed by a show in a channel television, and Musa make a comment. Oh, these people, they are very bad. They are cannibalistic. I don't know if you can remember. Yeah. When he was using that word. Oh, these people, they are cannibalistic. They eat human beings. These are some of the intelligence they collected during that time. Before that time, then they use it just to jam it together. Frame it together. It looks like it is our own boys that is doing that thing. But these are the heinous crimes. The people in the creek. You know, all those people, all those guys, Sawana is using. Those of his 40s. These are the people doing the dirty job for them. So when the heat is getting too much on them, and they don't know what to do about this guy, then they start training them for a different purpose. Did you see where some things is going? Many people who doesn't know anything about intelligence in this very movement, they will come and tell you, oh, ESN is doing that. Oh, this, the blah, blah, blah. Oh, BLS. Not at all. None of them is truth. If you don't pay your head very down to know what is going on. Like what that guy said, the moment you handle assault rifle, the moment you handle ammunition and you kill, there's no going back. To go back is very, very hard for you. Because throwing blood away is like a forward ever, backwards never. It's only grace of God can bring you back again to normal condition. That is why when they found out that everything has knocked up, then they promised them of another thing. Then they will regroup them, train them, supply them to Nigeria as a special forces. Because those guys cannot be able to go back again to their normal position. Many people didn't know about this. So that time, Musa making all those comments, you see, he's making on channel television, it's the things they saw from the creek. Then they use it to jam it together, framing it like, oh, these are what our people is doing. But it's quite unfortunate. Our people doesn't know how to manufacture process their information they receive. They carry all the burden. Everything. Find a way of pushing it.
No, the truth of the matter is that those guys that left that River State they left River State for Imo State and Anambra, Enugu, according to the story that the guy told us. They started practicing that which they normally practice in River State in those places in Igbo land.
Yes, they will not stop.
And some of them, because they cannot just go back and start normal business. Not that they are lacking fund, though. They have money. You remember, these guys are making money like hell from that creek and all that.
They make a hell of money.
So, but they cannot just go back to live a normal life. It's not easy. So the moment they heard the news of ESN, some of them joined.
Yeah, they see it as a good platform.
Yes, as a platform for them to
to cover up their exactly their evil.
Why pretend to be in ESN? They are busy doing all that thing. But that is not the ESN.
This is how those things work there.
Yes, that's
this how those things work there. All those guys, like this guy you see, they train them. They use them for bunkering. They use them for kidnapping, a lot of politics and many things. When you say you are in the creek.
For what the guy is saying, they don't receive training. All they receive is just initiation and how to put together. They are not.
I use gun, like me, who have not used gun. Before I handle gun, someone had to teach me. That's training. You will train you how to handle gun. So it's a part of it. So what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is,
when you say training, it sounds like military training. No, handle gun you can only be trained within 2-3 hours. What again are you learning there?
Yeah, it's showing how to handle students.
Training is different. No. Training is different from using assault rifle. It's different.
Teaching how to pull trigger is different.
What I'm trying to tell you is these guys, they use them. This is how they use them. Any type of job they want to go, they will use them and they will give them the price they will pay for a particular job. Because these guys are not the ones doing this bunkering. So they go in conjunction with the police and army. If you're the police, because I have met a military person and a police person who have worked with these people. How they go this what do you call it? This bunkering of a thing. It doesn't mean listen, when they will target the time they want to go on that particular job of bunkering, they will invite them, they will come. So they will come and serve there as a security and everything. After that particular one is done, for those few within that time, week or 3 days or 1 day, and when they will finish that particular bunker, that business that comes as a bunkering, when they finish that one, those guys will be assigned for another job until the time of the loading another bunkering will come. So that is how they use them. So they use them for different jobs. See, because these are not the kind of doing bunkering on their own.
I agree with you. Let's just take it one after another because it is for people that are listening to us so that they're not going to be misinformed. Like this man, according to the story of the guy, when he started, the first strike that he witnessed, like when the Nigerian Air Force attacked them, they ran away and decided to, they scattered actually. So he came back and started riding Okada. Do you understand? He started riding Okada business until he got a call. So those their leaders have to design, another camp and all that. When they got it, they buy, they gave them cutlass to go and clear that place and all that. They did what they can do and build tent, which is normal they normally do, and the professional that will go underwater to lose the pipe and everything and connect the pipe according to him. So this story is actually very, very, he detailed it. He detailed it in such a way that even if you are not aware of what is going on, anything about bunkering, you have at least a basic knowledge of what it means. In all the stuff that he told, he did not mention how they taught him how to jump out. It's just that within a few days, they told him how to handle this and all that. He even mentioned how when he pulled the first trigger ever in his life, it took place in that camp where he has already joined. They've already initiated him, and how he dropped the rifle and rifle began to dance, around. So they were kind of they started thanking God that okay, that the thing is on a rapid, because if the rifle is if they set the rapid form, that he would have died many people in that camp, So what I'm trying to say is that he learned how to how to pull trigger, why he's already in the camp and all that. But when they left that camp based on the attack, they started, because the argument between them and what they call Navy people. When they want to go and ship the crude, the Navy stopped them, and Navy said, asked them to pay certain amount. The Oga at that point in time refused to pay extra money. Okay, because we wanted to pay 1 million. They demand for more. The guy said no. They started challenging each other. So the Oga have to tell him and the other guy that is in the boat, that speedboat, what they called it, they should get ready. Another Kanda and should get ready. So the person that the piloted that have to move to the other side, move away from the water, because they were in the center of the water, so they have to move to the other side of the water, or the other side, so it could be easy for them to, cross out, jump out from the water and escape. So before you know it, they now fire the oil in the boat and they catch fire. They have to jump inside the water because he don't know how to swim. With his gun and all that, he have to drop that catapult and start, trying to run out from that place. At the end of the day, they're all scattered, and though they find a lot of them, according to him, because they later use contact to their base, begin to fire them. People, some of them died because it's only everybody on his, you have to fight for your life, because he managed that one. He escaped that one, then go back. He started riding Okada and everything. Before you know it, they now called him again to regroup to move to another new camp. So what he was trying to say is that the state was somehow tough for them. Some of them have to leave the camp and begin to move to Imo State. Okay, from Imo they moved to Delta and of course Anambra. When those of them that have been mapped, they're in the wanted list, moved to Enugu. So some of them moved to Enugu and all that. But the place that is interesting is how they started living life like ESN. They started living as if they are ESN and begin to, they will come out and wave their flag and all that. They started venturing into stealing, kidnapping. Different from this group is different from ESN. Understand this?
Yeah. Do you know why they're using flags and all those things? All those camouflage in the name of Biafra. This is just to attract politicians.
They know what they're doing.
Yes, to attract politicians. Then politicians will lead a delegate or some informant to them to go and ask them, what do you need? What do you want? You see? Then they start going on negotiation. You understand?
If you watch all the videos, then you understand why Nigerian government claimed they buy the gentle and the Butoso. You know how they celebrated it and later they surfaced.
Yeah.
If you watch this video, this guy interview, you understand why. There are
exactly.
so many things.
So many things go behind. So many things go behind. You see. So the thing there is this. And the funny thing in this very movement we are struggling now is that in your life, there's a time you have a chunk of money. You say, oh, if I have this chunk of money, I'm going to use it for something or something. Then, before you use that money, that chunk of money will just go away from you. Then when it comes again in time for you to need that money, it becomes so difficult for you to get another money. This is exactly the same thing we are suffering in this very movement now. The people working now to achieve this very movement as quickly as possible is lacking money. Because people have already spent their money, the time on Hanobi. Now, it's very hard for people again to bring out money to work for this very movement. So everybody now is talking about only in the mouth, they want freedom. But if you ask them to bring something to get that freedom for them, it becomes so hard on them. You know, can you believe it? So it's everywhere. Like here now, I tell you, only Biafran alone in United Kingdom. If at all they can hearken the voice of Mazen Amdekano when he went to say $1 for each person, then leave the rest of things for me. Only Biafrans alone, United Kingdom, is ready to fund for this very diplomatic route we are on now. But how many people do you see? Nobody. Nobody. Not even to come meeting. You are not even calling people face to face. Stay in your house, your home, your house. They will not come for the meeting at all. But they want everything to happen overnight. You have to be in your house, attend the meeting, then say your mind, talk your mind, whatever you feel you want. They will not. But after day by day, tomorrow somebody will be coming to ask you, oh, why? Oh, where are we? Oh, why is Ngozi is not doing this? Oh, why is Ngozi? But this person cannot do anything. He can't be able to present. You see the problem we are going through. Now, let me talk in aspect of this nonsense revelation from Mazen Amdekano sibling, Kanu Takanu. I keep on, that guy is the most number one useless person I've ever seen. Where is this guy all along for the past 5 years? The enemy took his brother away. Where is him? This sinners and washing and Wankita and the US is castigated. What is he doing with them before? I think before he was dancing for them. He said, oh, no other person will say anything, exception of DOS. How did he come overnight and change? How? This is a man. Somebody call you. Where is your brother? He said he is in the mountain praying. Now he turned it again. Mazikai, everybody should use this earbud, clean his or her ear now very, very well, because more is coming out. More revelation is coming out. The other party has never responded. The people he accused, the people he tried to penalize, oh, they are the cause of everything. They will respond. They will respond to his message. All of them, trust none of them. They are all compromisers, all of them. So I'm hitting right from time. I don't change my ways. All of them, both them and the so-called legal counsel, all of them, they are compromisers. You see the one there with white beards, they call it, what did they call him? Maxwell or something. I heard that he joined. He's now fighting for one post or one maybe local government or House of Assembly. What makes him to be fighting for someone who is trying to liberate himself from the government he's fighting to be among with them? Did you see anything different there? And somebody will come and tell me, oh, he's a liar, he has a right. That is nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. The moment you join them, you are no more with us. Finish. You are gone. Mazen Amdekano said it. The moment you strike, you are not coming back again. There's nothing that will make you to be clean again. We are watching Gento and Makeup and all their clue. We are just watching their dancing step. Let them continue. They want to rebut IPOB. We will see how they will rebut it. We are watching them. You see, many things has gone so much wrong. Many things. No wonder Mazina Dekano said, even if it remain one person, but he assured us that Biafra must be restored. Even if it remain only one person, we don't shake. We don't shake. We're in the middle of the storm. The wind will blow. Then you will know those who really hold their hand very firm on where they are standing. They think that nothing is happening. With the little one we have, we are doing something with it. Remember the question my sister here, Origin, asked, how many people come every week? How many? How many people comes every week to answer their name? Very few. Thousands, millions are called. But how many come? Few are chosen. That war, it didn't start today. But watch at the end now. You see some people, I wanted to come. Oh, I did. But the time of work, you see nobody. You see nobody. But I will never forget those widows that even every week they will pay the last price. 10 ejema to make sure we went home. But what our people is doing is to just come out in social media making all sorts of jest. What is Kanunta coming to tell the public? That your brother is in the incarceration, in jail, giving instruction. What message are they passing through? Oh, he fire and he put it, he installed. And people are listening, clapping for him. Or like he what he's doing, is the best. But the man who fought tooth and nail to see the freedom of his brother, he doesn't want to see him. He doesn't want to call his name. Sometimes I look at these people, I ask myself, are these people, are they human beings at all? Somebody come out boldly and tell you, say, because they hold him, I will make all their become useless. And work on it. And they go against him. What kind of favor again are you expecting to get from someone? What I expect this kind to do is to say, oh, now I've seen that this man I was accusing before, he's completely innocent. How do we go together? How do we come together to ratify our issue? This is something that I expect from him to do. So that we will team up and make his castration become useless to them. He didn't. He's now trying to front another nonsense again, implicating his brother. He tell me these people they have something in common in their brain. Brother Kai, I don't know. The way our people process their information is horrible. I just said it. The black man system of processing information is catastrophic. Yes. Because very small thing, our people doesn't know how to make use of it. They will speak in code, talk to them direct, but still, they don't know how to make use of it. Thank God we have that, our sister who said, if I perish, I perish. I'm not going to say, oh, go on, Ekele na Dr. Orabeze stand on our foot that very day. What do you think will be our position now? If this woman didn't stand on her feet, what will be our position now? But what Mazinam Dikano is fighting for, what Brother Simon is fighting for, we just got it in a platter of gold. And people is not regarding it, doesn't accept it. Because of what on your channel here. As you know, on your channel standing in that podium that day say, oh, this is now United States of Biafra. You see, their head get let loose. Yeah, we don't know how to honor our own things. This is a cancer hammer inject in us. Yes. Scatter them. Put that cancer of hatred in them so that they will hate themselves. They will not hearken that very good voice. No. Always put confusion in them. And our people keep on buying that confusion every day. One small thing, you see them jumping up and down. They can't reason or say, think, where is this direction taking us? What is it taking us? All these idiots that are jumping up and down now, trying to proclaim, trying to praise. What can they produce? What can they bring? Tell me where they can start. Are they going to tell us, oh, now we are going to start championing for redeclaration or going for referendum? Can anyone tell me what is it? Oh no. From na ekwu aka ka a na-eji ama nwa ga-eriju afọ. Yes. From the preparation of that food, eating, you see, you know whether that child will really like that food you are presenting to him or her.
You are right, my dear.
Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. I will keep on, and you guys keep on fighting.
The question and answer that is coming up at 7. So
yes,
thank you so much for your time and
your
submission. God bless you.
Thank you,
Ocean Master and Greg, all of you that joined us, Madam Origin. God bless you, all of you. Those of you on the comment section, I appreciate you for your time as well. Take care of yourself.
Let me remind our people to go and put their cent in the account of United States of Biafra. It is an account that is open on daily basis, 24 hours to 24 hours. And always we should remember that what we need is the solution to move forward and work towards the solution in all things we are doing, we do, or we go through. Thank you. May God bless us.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, my people. See you again. We are coming back again because of the question and answer. So just keep your eyes on the channel. God bless you. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye for now.